Yeah, baby. The Solomon Project, where it's not how much you make, it's how much you keep. That counts. I'm your host, Richard Burns. We're back at it. I'm trying to find. Where's my man at? Where's my man at? Those aren't the lyrics. Hold up, y'all. Let me put up the thing here. Put up the link so you guys can pop right in. Chewing away on my gum. That's not it. Hey, Tina. Good evening. Because I'm headed for the city light. Dancing where the grooves are all night. Go to a place I know where the party people go. It's just one of them nights. You know what? I could change it. Is that how? Yeah, I could change it. I can edit that bad boy so it could say what I wanted to say. Yeah, yeah, yeah. See, one of these nights. Yeah, that's by the Eagles. Here it is. Here it is. One of them nights by Billy Ocean. Y'all know Billy Ocean? I drive a big rig, Tina. I drive a tractor trailer. You know the big stuff all over the country, from Maine to Florida, from Washington State down to California, and all points in between, north, south, east, west, all over the place. Oh, Freightliner. I drive a Freightliner Cascadia. I think it's a 2023, if I'm not mistaken. 23 or 22. Freightliner Cascadia. Yeah. I don't just drive trucks, by the way. I drive people crazy. So Tina, do you drive? Do you drive trucks? You familiar with these models? The Kenworth, the Peterbilts? The Volvo's my favorite, by the way. Yeah, Volvo's my favorite. Oh, you drive dump trucks. Okay. Those are heavy mother lovers. Pretty folks, don't forget, listen, you can come up, Tina, you can come up also. I left the link up at the top. It's pinned, so it'll be there all throughout the live. So you guys can come up. Pretty. Does my chewing gum bother you guys? Do you hear it? Do you hear it when I chew? I chew gum to um enhance my physical appearance. Doesn't bother you? Okay. I'll keep chewing then. That way I can continue to look pretty myself. How have you guys been? I know Pretty has been she's been working hard. been working hard. She's a warrior. Pretty's a warrior. How do I know that? Because I have spoken to her personally, and I know that she's encountered some obstacles, let's say. Oh, oh, you want to preserve your voice, Tina? Yeah, because you come up in here, you may not be able to preserve your voice. Not up, not up in here, not in Saturday Night Live at the Solomon Project. Your voice might start to crack. That stuff happens here. My voice was cracking last week, and I don't know if you got to see it, but last week I was singing the Rainbow Connection, the one that Kermit the Frog sang. I sang that. I sang that after my voice was cracking. So it was like a crack session. But if you'll give me a minute, I forget the author's name. I think it's a beautiful song. I think it's a beautiful song, and it was written by a gentleman who has written many hits. Daughter Calypso, I thought I would never see you again. I was really concerned about that, but I'm glad you're here. It's classified as chamber pop. Paul Williams. Y'all knows Paul Williams? He wrote a lot of hits. Paul Williams. But that's an amazing song. And to hear it from Kermit, it was even more amazing. I don't know if you guys watch Sesame Street at all. I don't know what era you guys are from, but I'm so old. Moses sat behind me in high school. So yeah, I did get a chance to see Sesame Street and the Soupy Sales Show and Wonderama, Captain Kangaroo, the hits. Yes, Billy Ocean had hits in the 80s. Caribbean Queen. Yes. Now we're sharing the same dream. Yes, Billy Ocean. That same one. He was skinny and had big teeth. I remember that about him. His teeth were so big that when he bit in a sandwich, he clipped his toenails at the same time. That's how big his teeth were. That was a big hit. Caribbean Queen. Yeah, that was big. That was grande. That was MTV stuff too. Do y'all remember? Are you old enough to remember what the first MTV video was? Y'all remember that? Let me see if y'all remember that. What was the first MTV video? What the heck? What kind of freak nature was that just happened? There you go. Let's get it. Okay. I was sure of the song, but not sure of the title. The first one. Ready for this? Video killed the radio star. Video killed the radio star in my mind and in my car. We can't rewind, we've gone too far. Did he say can't or can't? Hold on now. It was the Buggles. Then You Better Run by Pat Benatar. Y'all's remember Pat Ben? You know, I thought about this the other day. I thought about this the other day. I thought about just how fortunate I was to have grown up in the area or the time frame that I grew up with regards to music. We had very few uh, mediums for music, and they played a much wider range in those one or two stations. And then later on, uh, radio stations came up that focused more on one or two genres. But when I grew up, everything, everything from the Beatles to uh, Diana Ross, Body Language. I remember that. To the Supremes. Yeah, when I came up, Aretha Franklin. Um, okay, 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 Calypso. That's cool. Oh, it got banned. Why did it get banned? Who's? Let me. Okay. Now you got me searching. Now you got me searching. Let's see who did it. Oh, by Queen. Are you talking about the song by Queen? British rock band. The British rock band. Are you talking about Queen, Tina? Okay, okay. It got banned. Why? What's his name got fresh with the microphone? I'm finding out right now. Due to its erotic undertones plus plentiful skin and sweat, it was deemed unsuitable for television for the television audience in 1982. Wow. Due to erotic undertones plus plentiful skin and sweat. They had to include the word sweat in there. Yes, I do miss you, Calypso. Of course I miss you. You know what? While I'm here, I figured I would get high. Should I get high? If I get high, well, I don't have to get up early tomorrow, go to work, so I guess I can get high. Yeah, yeah. There were a lot of things that you could not show. Yeah, there are a lot of things you could not show. Oh, you missed me too, Calypso? See, you're gonna make me get emotional right here in front of everybody. Is that your objective? To make me get emotional right here at the Solomon Project, where it's not how much you make, it's how much you keep that counts? You wanted me to get emotional? Start tearing and all that? Hmm? Is that your objective? Because I feel it right here in my heart. Feel it in my heart. I like the way I pronounced that, by the way. My heart. That's so, I articulated that so well. Okay, okay. Brandon is coming up. We're just waiting for him. Ooh wee. You know how it gets when Brandon comes up? It gets fleshy and sweaty. Oh yeah. Wow. Right, Tina? Isn't that weird? Sweat is something, yeah? That's weird. Sweat. Sweat is associated with something inappropriate? Hmm? So what happened when there's a sporting event and they're broadcasting that on television? Because people sweat when they play sports. So what happens then? Is there some form of censorship? Oh, could you imagine that? Football players on the sideline, they take their helmets off and they're sweating all over the place. Oh my, that's I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I'll let you guys decide. Well, I'll wait for Brandon. Oh, Carmen. Yeah. Hey, Carmen. Carmen Watson, can you say something so we can all hear you? Right, Tina? Can't be thinking about no sweaty men. That's over the top. Carmen, speak up. Say something. Say hi. Say hi to everybody. Say the word sweat. Oh, you took your mic off. Okay. You don't want to say sweat? Right, Tina? I mean, you women can't be watching sweaty men. That's hey, that oh my goodness. Imagine that a sweaty cut off t-shirt, an athlete walking around with a sweaty cut off t-shirt. Oh my goodness. What would you women do with something like that? I could just imagine. Okay, Brandon,
Hey guys.
I got to ask you a question.
Of course.
And
We're open.
all right. And remember, before you respond, just remember that size doesn't matter. Okay. So let me know. Here comes the question. You ready?
Sure thing. I'm not scared.
Should I get high?
What's your definition of that?
Uh, electrified. Uh, energized.
Depends on the situation.
The situation is this live right here. That's the situation.
Oh,
Listen, and especially now that Tina
oh.
brought up, yeah, Tina brought up a video by the group Queen that was banned from MTV.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the most serious causes of that video being banned was the fact that there was plentiful skin and sweat.
Oh. Well, to me, plentiful skin and sweat equals a good time. So I've got to disagree. I don't know.
It wasn't
Anytime you put a video up on Discord that's got skin and sweat, generally that's a, you know,
Tina, welcome up to the panel. Tina, I don't know if you decided to do this on purpose because you're trying to preserve your voice for your live, but your microphone is, oh, there you go. Now your microphone is, you are free, Tina.
I was
Tina.
muted. I was
Yeah,
muted,
you
just
didn't know?
allowing the gentleman to finish speaking.
Oh my God,
I
Brandon.
didn't want my background noise to keep to have you distracted in what you were saying,
Oh my
especially
God.
was talking about getting high, and so
Yes.
I just wanted to hop up here for a second and address the panel. So glad to finally speak with you, Richard and Brandon.
Just a
I
second.
am
pleasure to meet
Oh
you.
my
Tina
God. Just
Mo,
a second.
as you see in the comments, Tina Mo
He's
Show.
a mo for
But
show.
yes, for sure, I am Tina Mo. Um, and I did want to speak before I leave because I know I won't be up here very long because I have to my own live I have to go to in a few minutes.
You're gonna make me
Um,
cry.
but yes, they used to censor everything
Right.
back in the day,
Right.
and so
Right.
Yeah.
it's quite funny to me how everything is so different nowadays.
Yeah.
Yes. Now, Tina, do you mind me asking you a question? I got actually two questions that I want to ask you, and I hope they're not too personal. You don't have to answer them.
No, go right ahead.
What's your age, area? You don't have to be specific. And what part of the country were you born and raised in?
Okay. Okay. I was born in the 70s, so that'll give
Okay.
you a
Okay.
roundabout
Yep.
age.
Okay.
Um,
Me too. By the
I
way.
am a true Gen Xer. Let me say that.
Okay.
And
Me too.
also, I was born in California. I
Okay.
currently reside in Tennessee and
Okay.
have been
Okay.
here for several years.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to get a little context to where you're coming from, if you don't, if you didn't mind, I appreciate you answering.
Now
Oh, no
I'm
problem.
curious. Now I'm curious.
Yes.
Southern California or Northern California?
Um, um, let me see. Because I was going to say South Central, actually.
Ooh.
Southern California, near Fresno.
Okay. Okay. Now tell me about Tennessee. How long have you been living there? And
I've been living
how
here
do you?
since the 80s. So I've been
I was
here
just about to
quite
Oh,
long.
say, I
damn.
could tell.
You were
I'm
practically
sorry.
raised in Tennessee.
I don't mean to interrupt, but I was just about to say, from her dialect, I could tell she's from the South.
Oh, absolutely.
You know,
Absolutely.
right?
That,
Oh, so you
uh,
appreciate you appreciate the life that you've been living in Tennessee? I would imagine so. I mean, you're still there.
do I appreciate the life I've been living in Tennessee?
Yeah.
Um, yes, actually. I can answer that in the affirmative, mainly because California in many places is a dumpster fire. And
Ooh.
so there is a lot that I do not have to deal with here in Tennessee that I would most certainly would not want to have to deal with in California.
Oh my. Oh
Mm-hmm.
my. Well,
There's a little bit going on in California nowadays.
yeah,
Mm,
maybe a little too much. I
it's
think
a
that's what
whole lot
Tina
going on in California
Tina Mo's
nowadays.
trying to. Yeah, I think that's what Tina Mo's alluding to. But Tina Mo, I got another question for you.
Yes,
Sausage gravy and biscuits. Is that a yes or a no?
absolutely. I'm in the South.
There
Why
it
wouldn't I?
there it is, Brandon. I still haven't done it.
Solomon, I'm trying to get this guy to taste them. He's never tasted sausage, biscuits, and gravy.
Yes, yes. Sausage
So
gravy
do it.
specifically and biscuits. Yes.
Do it. Okay. I'm gonna do. I mean, I was gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it even more now. Now that you said that.
Now
Now,
we've got a non what do you call it, a nonpartisan person telling you should
right,
try it. So
right,
there you go.
right.
There you go.
All right, all right, all right.
What were you having on your biscuits? I mean, unless you
Ooh,
had jam
ooh.
and or jellies or something of that
Yeah,
nature.
that's it. That sounds personal. What are you having on your biscuits? Oh my! You are so forward, Tina.
Hey,
Um.
you asking me about my gravy? I can ask you about
Ooh.
your biscuits.
Oh my. Oh my.
She has a point, Solomon. She has a point.
Yeah, she does. Okay. I don't know because I was just gonna walk into a restaurant that Brandon has been recommending, and I was just gonna ask solely for that.
Mm.
What do you recommend along with that?
Um, it depends. If you like carbs, you might could go the potato route, whether that's fried potatoes or hash browns, some of that nature. Um, you could always do an omelet.
Oh,
With
now we're talking. Now we're
unless
talking.
yeah, because you could either have what they call a Colorado or Denver omelet or something like that, where you
I'm
have your
familiar with
beef
that.
and
Yep.
yes.
ham, all that good stuff. Yep.
Oh, yes, yes, absolutely.
Yep. I could work with that. Now,
My
when I go to IHOP, I get the poblano omelet.
Mm,
Spicy, yeah. Spicy poblano. Yeah.
is that spicy?
well, how
I
good
didn't
do
think
they
a
do it
poblano
though?
was
Not for
so
me.
spicy.
Not for me it ain't, but
Oh,
Mm.
okay, okay.
a lot of people would, feel the heat.
Poblanos sometimes they're hot like a jalapeno.
I was
Most
just about
times
to say they normally are under a jalapeno, I thought, in heat, as
yes
far
they
as
are.
Scoville units are concerned.
Yeah, it
However,
is.
but they can be as spicy as a jalapeno.
Okay.
I've encountered
I forgot.
poblanos that were that. I'm a
I be,
cook by profession, by the
oh
way.
yeah, that's right. That's
So,
right, Tina. He is.
you know,
I'm sorry, you do what as a profession?
I'm a cook as a profession. So,
Oh, okay.
Now
School me.
what's that now I went to Charlie's
oh, I
and
forgot to.
I got
I'm
these
not aware of
wings
Charlie's.
with the hottest. Yeah, they had the highest. I forget what is that. What is that pepper called? It's
Carolina
like the
Reaper,
hottest.
Ghost
No, it's
Pepper,
like the
Calorie,
ghost pepper. Ghost pepper.
Ghost pepper.
Ghost Pepper.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Ghost pepper. So that's the type of heat I usually get.
Oh
Okay.
my.
Yeah. So when I stepped into a Charlie's in Kentucky, in Paducah, Kentucky.
I'm
So
familiar
I
with
stepped.
Paducah.
You familiar?
It's a
So I was
casino out that way. Hmm.
okay. So I was right off of I-24.
Hmm.
I got off. Yeah, I got off just before the Brit Tulu, my brother. So
Tulu in the house.
Tulu in the house. So when I got off to get up just before the bridge to cross into Illinois, there's a truck stop. There's a Pilot, and there's another gas station right across the street. They have a Charlie's. I walked into the Charlie's, and I asked the lady for some wings, and I asked her for you know what? I got to change that because it wasn't in Paducah. It was in Nashville. My apologies.
Yeah,
It was in
I
that.
had to pull up.
Hey, Tulu,
I
my
had to,
brother.
I had to pull up for my dog. What up, got my boy?
Yes, Tulu.
Salute,
Thank
man.
you, man.
Yeah, man.
So
About
Tulu, check this
time,
out,
man. I
right?
pulled up.
I'm telling the story, right? About a time when I went into this Charlie's and asked for ghost pepper hot wings in
Like
Nashville. So when I asked
Charlie's.
for it, yeah, Charlie's.
I don't know
And
what it is.
when I pulled up, the girl behind the counter said, "What?" And I said, "I want hot ghost pepper hot wings." She said, "Are you sure?" And I said, "Yeah, ghost pepper hot wings." So she grabbed the mic to order it, and she pulled it away and said, "Are you sure?" I said, "Yeah, I'm sure." So when she ordered it, the cooks started walking toward the window, and he made a
To
gesture
see,
toward her, like, and she said, "Yeah,
I guess to
ghost
see who's
pepper,
ordering it. Yes.
yeah." And he said, "You sure?" He says, "Yeah, ghost pepper." Okay. So they went and prepared it, and then the
Right, man.
manager comes over to me. Says, "Hi, how you doing?" "Hey, everything's cool." And he said, "So are you the one that ordered the ghost pepper?" "Yeah, I ordered the ghost pepper." Those are pretty hot." Oh, yeah. That's what I want. I want pretty hot. And he said, well, can I offer you some water or something? I said, oh, no, no, I'm fine. And I pulled out a pack of Whitebees, and I said, no, look, I'm gonna be okay. When they came out with the wings, I sat down, I started eating, and the and the manager is sitting by the counter looking over his shoulder, checking me out. And then the cooks were coming from the back, one at a time, walking
Yep.
out, acting like they were
Doing
checking on
something.
something. Yeah. And then they would
Yep.
walk back, and they would take turns. And I'm sitting there eating. The only mistake I made was that I was itching in my eye, and with the sauce, I went to scratch my eye,
Oh,
and then
snap.
my
Oh,
eye,
Oh,
yeah, my eyeball was on fire. But
Dude. Yeah,
I'm
they was trying to come back to make sure you ain't flake out in the park.
right.
well, no,
Oh,
no,
and
no. Not only that, I could give. Somebody wanted the hottest shit that we could make,
right.
and my buddy just happened to be a Jamaican guy, and we happened to have a lot of Scotch bonnet peppers in the room, or in
Ooh.
the. Well, we were using it for our own consumption, but this guy
Hey,
walked into the bar.
Yolanda.
What up,
Hey,
Brett?
Miss Brett. So I said, we just looked at each other, and I was like, oh, he wants the hottest shit we can make. Okay, challenge on. But
The
it was
true
funny
love.
because just like you said, all the cooks were all peeking through the windows, looking at this guy, seeing if
Right,
he's gonna eat it. So
right.
that's funny.
Yeah.
That's funny. You told me this story.
Yeah.
There's a bar I
But
used to
yeah, I
hang
can
out with.
relate.
There was a bar I used to hang out with, and they had a competition. Whoever could eat a dozen of the wings that they prepared, the hot wings that they prepared, they would give
Mhm.
you a pitcher of beer for
Oh,
free. So
ish.
it was flaming hot. Now here's the thing, right? The cook lived above the bar,
Yeah.
and one afternoon I'm hanging out, and a buddy of his who's Portuguese comes over, and he's telling his friend about this hot sauce that he has. I saw what he put in there. It's something called Dave's Insanity Sauce, right? That shit's
Mhm.
mega hot.
wow.
So
Mhm.
yeah, so so his Portuguese friend was like, "Man, that's nothing. You know, we Portuguese eat spicy stuff all the time. That ain't nothing." So he served himself
Oh.
some of the. So my friend went and got some of the hot sauce that was in the refrigerator, and it's a tin. It's a tin container. Hey, sunflower, look at you, girl.
Hey.
Yay. So he comes. He comes with the container. It's an aluminum. I'm guessing it's an aluminum container. No, it can't be aluminum. It's something else. It's a metal container, and he has it covered with aluminum foil. However, I'm watching him taking off the aluminum foil, and some of the aluminum foil got ate through from the hot
Yeah.
sauce. The
Dang.
hot sauce ate some.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Did it
it
have Pepper
burned.
X in it?
Just as a reference, vinegar will do the same thing.
Okay, well,
Just so you know. So that's
I
not
don't, I don't,
that's not a
he didn't
key.
have, he didn't have vinegar, and it was that damn Dave's Insanity sauce that burned it. So
Oh
his
my
buddy,
goodness.
the Portuguese guy, he wanted to show off, so he got himself one of those small shot cups, the little plastic shot cups, and he poured some of the hot sauce in the shot cup, and he drank it, right?
Mm.
And he's like, "Oh yeah, that's all right." So we went upstairs, and he went to the bathroom. Me and my friend are talking, and all of a sudden we hear a big thump. Boom. We
Uh-oh.
were knocking on the bathroom door, and we said, "Yo, you all right?" No response. You all right? No response. We opened the door. This dude fell out. He's in the tub,
Oh
sweating,
my God.
sweating so much. You already know that he was sweating so much he would have been banned on MTV. Okay?
Dang on. Booty hole
Yeah,
about to fall off his ass. That's what.
yeah. He fell out,
Oh
and
crap.
yeah, and he was breathing heavy. I said, "Yo, you all right?" That that sauce was. I tried. Do you ever see that chip challenge?
Yeah.
Yes.
The
Yeah.
hot chip
I,
challenge.
That
I,
killed
I
that killed a kid.
yeah, it
Oh
killed a couple of
wow.
people. Yeah, it did. So before
No,
I
for
tried
real?
it, yeah, seriously. So before I tried it, I did my little prayer, because I didn't know if I was going to go out or not, but I was
Yeah,
feeling,
yeah.
yeah, I was feeling courageous. I was feeling courageous, and yeah, your tongue turns purple. I did a video with my tongue turning purple and all that. And I
Oh
forget
I
where I
missed
put
wow.
that
that video
one.
at.
Shit.
I
Gotta
don't
Ooh.
know. It
watch
wasn't
that.
on
He
Solomon.
said
It might have been on my old channel, the GTM channel.
he said
But it
he
Oh,
might
said
be.
okay.
I
It
had to
might be
say a
on.
little prayer.
Yeah, I said a little prayer before I ate it because I don't know. Hey, I'm about to be 60 in a few days, So I don't know if my heart would have been able to take that. So I went, I ate the chip, and let me tell you something. Everything was on fire. Everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
Inside and out.
My sinuses, my ears, my throat. My hair started moving by itself with no wind, no nothing. Yeah, it was insane.
damn.
That was
I
That was,
can't
tingling every
imagine. I
nerve in
can't
your
imagine the
body.
next day. I can't imagine the
oh, it was
next
the
day.
hottest thing. Listen, it was the hottest thing I ever consumed in my life. And yeah, you're right, Brandon, because I took one of those miniature fire things,
Extinguisher?
extinguishers. Yeah, I took a mini fire extinguisher with me to the bathroom just in case.
Mm.
Man,
I'm not aware
hey,
of those. What's that?
listen,
What's a
I
mini
invented one.
fight?
I invented
Oh,
one. Okay. Yeah.
oh,
Uh,
preparation H.
preparation. No, you got to move up a few more letters, man. It was like preparation P or something like that. I don't know. Check it out.
Yeah.
One time I ate some Indian food, right? This is in New York City. We had like this
Oh
one area.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, I've
Check
had a
this
bout
out.
with that. Mm.
No, listen to me. I had some, and back then I was a drinker, heavy, hardcore drinker. So I don't know if it was the combination of the alcohol with that particular type of hot sauce or what, but the following day, for the next maybe 3 or 4 days, I can only sit on one ass cheek at a time. I couldn't sit. I can only sit on one ass cheek at a time. Hey, that thing had my O-rings on fire. Okay, it was insane. But
Mm.
yeah, that's my hot sauce confession. Thank you guys. Thank you for listening to that.
No,
I
that
never,
was
my parents
wonderful.
didn't even know about that. So
That's
you guys are
wonderful.
privileged. And the next move, is participate in something that Tulu had on his live, which is the infamous moose tongue. That's the next adventure. Yeah, Tulu. Yeah, Tulu knows all about that.
Stay
It
away
was on
from
his.
that. Stay away. Stay
How,
away from
Stay
it.
away.
Just
All right.
let me
That was
let me ask you a question. How much different is a moose tongue from a moose knuckle?
Uh-oh. There we go.
No.
Uh-oh.
There is a
Here
difference.
we
There's a
go.
difference.
There we
There's a
go.
difference. There's a
There's a
difference.
difference. There's definitely a
The
big difference.
the moose knuckle is dry. The moose tongue is very wet. Yeah.
Hey,
Thank you.
okay,
Thank you for explaining.
So this is what
uh,
happened, right? This is what happened. There was a safari going on, and one of the ladies that was on Tulu's live, she didn't bring up the subject. Somebody else did. Somebody who knows her that she revealed it to, and
they took they took part of the safari. They were there.
oh, they
They
were.
were there. Yeah, Mike and USA and all
Oh,
the they were there.
hi Kaleidoscope. Hi Walter. Walter Prado.
Kaleidoscope.
Yeah, they were there. So that's why they were saying
Biodiversidad
that
Argentina. Okay, so he was
that
a witness. So he bore witness to this
yeah,
thing.
that's why they
Okay.
said she did it on purpose. This
Ah, okay. So this is what happened, guys. I don't want you to leave this earth without knowing what happened in this case. Apparently she had some food on her lap, and her window was open, and this moose came and greeted her. And of course, he was attracted to the food that was between her legs. And guess what? The moose
She
wanted some food, and that tongue
you know,
came out, and it went right there.
he ended up with just foreplay. He didn't even know what was going on. Just
Yeah, he didn't even. Yeah,
she was serving
everybody
beef
was lost.
jerky, but the moose ended up with fish tacos.
The moose wound up with some roast beef.
Hey, who
The
is this
moose
guy?
wound up with some
I gotta
roast beef,
subscribe to
and
this guy, right? Who is that? Brandon?
Oh my
okay.
goodness.
Definitely.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
So
Yeah.
so listen, I learned from the moose. When I approach a lady, I know exactly how to. I'm just
Hey, I was about to say, hey, Sunflower was just sitting over there thinking about that. Like she was like, I
What?
should have tried that.
yeah. I mean that's got to be the smoothest move ever. I mean, all right. So I'm not that much prettier than a moose. So if the moose got a chance, hey, all I need to do is go hang out by a drive-through or something like that, and stick my head in an open window, and just go for it. Just go for it.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Just
Oh yeah,
just
yeah, you're going to jail.
just drag that tongue.
You're going to
I
jail.
I'm saving bail money for you now. All right, just so you know.
You see, that's why I love you guys. You guys are so considerate. You're already saving money for me to get out of jail. That's love, man.
Yes.
That's love.
Yes.
How many other subs would do that for other creators, content creators,
You
huh?
know.
Hey, I
Hey.
might even sign the bond, you know.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Tina, are you in that field? Are you in that field?
Um uh
It's okay. This is a safe
no.
space. Okay.
No.
Are we talking about animal neglect or abuse? Like,
No,
wait.
Well,
legal
you can include, if
representation.
it's animal
I
neglect, you
think
can
that's
include
what.
me too.
I can do plenty of research,
Right.
but I can't do any representation.
Oh,
Hey, Cali Bear. Yeah.
I can't do any representation.
The what surgery? What kind of surgery?
Did you say Cali Bear's in the house?
No, but she said some kind of surgery. Some kind of, yeah, Cali Bear's in the house.
Oh, Cali Bear.
What kind of surgery? What kind of surgery is that,
I gotta
Tina?
get on.
Huh? I'm sorry, say that again.
What kind of surgery did you say? What kind of surgery did you say you can do?
Wait a minute. Who said they doing a surgery?
Oh, that's what I thought I heard you say. No, hey, I'm lost. Everybody was laughing at the same time, and whatever you said
No,
came in distorted through my.
I was saying I could do some research. I said, but I can't
Oh, there you
represent
go.
anybody. No representation over here. Not legal
Oh Lord.
representation.
No, well, okay. Hey, I'm pushing my luck then. It's all good. It's all good. But no, but I think I can get away with it by what is it? Insanity. I could plead insanity or something like that.
Nah, hey, they were trying to get her for they were trying to get her banned though, Tina. They was
Really?
trying to say that she was weaponizing the animal.
Wow.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Why can't we all just get along? You know what I mean? What? It's love.
That was
It's love.
misuse. That was definitely misuse of the animal. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Hey,
I think she
Jace.
took advantage of the animal.
She took advantage of him, right? She knew
Yeah.
where the moose was
She knew
going.
it. She knew it.
She knew where that tongue was going, and she just said, "Whatever. This is my moment."
Took total advantage.
Oh,
I wish I can go talk to that moose now. You know, he probably needs some therapy. You know.
most
think that if
certainly
he-
needs some therapy. Do we got a
think he would
couch big enough for the moose?
Listen,
A moose eating a moose knuckle is crazy.
that's next level. Would MTV cancel them? Not today. Maybe not today. Maybe MTV might let them slide with that one.
Rip Family Fun.
If she started singing while that moose tongue was
No.
yeah.
Oh,
What would she
man.
sing though with a moose tongue down there? What would be the appropriate
Fuck
song
her
to
up,
sing?
Buttercup. That's what she was saying.
What?
It was probably some gibberish. It was probably some gibberish.
You don't think she would have? Yeah, it wouldn't have been Something that anyone would have understood?
It was probably
That's a
pig
big
Latin
tongue.
or moose
Yeah,
Latin, wherever.
moose Latin. Moose Latin. You're right. That's what it is.
Oh, y'all good people, man. I had to pull
Listen,
up
we
one
try.
time.
I
I
appreciate
had to
that
pull
too,
up one
because
time for you, my guy.
I've been to a couple of more of your lives. I just didn't pop up or anything like that. But I laid
That's
down. I
cool.
was in the bushes. I was in the bushes waiting for a moose to show up. So
Sheesh.
Did
Sheesh.
you have a hamburger on your lap?
oh, you already know. With with poblano sauce on it. Yeah, hell yeah. Ain't no shame
Oh
to my game.
man.
Yeah.
No way.
Oh yeah.
Not the
Oh
hamburger.
yeah.
They eat hamburgers?
Yeah. They'll flip the hamburger over and try to eat something else.
Oh,
Yeah.
geez.
Okay.
Whoa.
That's a whole different.
Sheesh.
That's a whole different channel.
Oh, different.
You know what?
Well,
I think
gentlemen and
YouTube is just a
ladies
little too.
of the hour, I
No,
will have to depart.
no, no.
I must
It,
depart. It has been fun. I'm so glad for the invite to come on up,
it
and
was a pleasure meeting you.
we will have to do
Hey,
this
Miss
again at
Tina,
some time.
I was about to say, I think I'm already subbed to
Richard's
you.
still in slow motion talking about no.
I think I'm already sub. I think I'm already
Eh,
connected with you.
Yeah, I think so.
I
It's every
definitely
Saturday night, 9 p.m.
yeah, for
Eastern
sure.
Standard Time. 9 p.m. Eastern Standard. Who's on the Eastern Coast? Brandon's on the Eastern
Me,
Coast. Sunflower and
me,
Tulu, you're on the Eastern Coast.
yeah.
Britt is
Yeah.
on the Eastern Coast. Tina, you
I know I
are
try to tap in on your
Central.
Wednesdays.
you're Central. Okay, so you're
Yes.
near Nashville then. You're
Mm,
near Nashville, that area,
Yeah,
or beyond.
yeah.
Nashville or beyond? Because I think Knoxville.
I
Knoxville is
am
Eastern time.
I am currently in first 48 Tennessee.
Jeez,
First
not
40, first
Memphis.
48.
Yeah, you gotta
First
you
48
read between
Tennessee,
the lines.
where
Read
the
between the lines.
Grizzlies reside.
They stay
oh
they
my.
stay on they stay on the show first 48.
They're the Grizzlies are a little bit more aggressive than Moose.
Tracy's.
Oh, why
Hey,
Tracy?
yeah,
Listen. By the way,
Tracy is
everybody who's come in, listen carefully. The link is up at the top. It's been pinned. So if you guys want to come in, come right
oh
in.
my god.
hey,
All right.
Because
Tracy.
we're about to go through a heartbreaking moment. Tina, she has to leave.
Tina, it was a
Oh,
pleasure.
no.
Tina, it was a pleasure meeting you before you
It was a
leave.
pleasure meeting all of you as well. Tulu, of course, I've been over there with him
Yeah,
before.
yeah, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Miss Tina.
Yeah, but y'all take it easy.
Thank you for
You
spreading the
too.
love,
You
Tina.
too.
Thank you for spreading the love. Thank you. And
Take
come
it
back
easy
next
as well.
Saturday, 9 p.m.
So
Hey,
Solomon,
look who's coming
Solomon,
up.
this is
Yeah.
oh what? Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't forget me.
Oh, hey. Hey, well, hold on. Well, what
Hey
Phoenix be saying?
Yolanda,
I
Hey,
didn't
hey
forget
hey,
you. I
Yolanda.
mentioned you.
Yolanda.
I said
Hey,
you.
Yolanda.
Yeah.
She be getting on me
Yeah.
about saying, "Oh, he just be
Yeah.
saying like
Hey,
he don't know your
Yolanda. Yeah.
name."
Hey, Yolanda.
Hey, everybody.
Okay.
I was like,
Hey,
Hey.
what
Yolanda.
conversation did I walk into today?
I don't know.
You walked
I
into a
Listen.
mess as
Listen.
always.
The reason that conversation came up was because of yeah. Well, we were talking about the wilderness because of your walk in your neck of the woods in the wilderness, right? With the sharks in your lake. It's got shark in
Lord
her
have
lake. Sharks
mercy.
in her lake.
He been saying months I had
Tracy's.
stuff
You
in
can
my
come up.
lake.
Y'all can come up, guys. The link is up top. I'm allowed.
Mm.
We're allowed up to 10 on the panel. We got
I can't.
what 5 right now. We can hold another 5 more.
Let's
All
not
right,
forget
you
Tina Mo is
I
going live at 10:30 on her page. She is
Oh,
going
she is?
live. Yes, she is going live
Oh,
at
okay.
10:30 p.m. on her page. I just wanted to let you guys know so at least we can go show up and support her and Miss Antonice Too Real at 10:30.
For
Oh my
sure.
God, Monique
For
is
sure.
here, guys. Monique is here. Oh my
Oh
God.
no,
Monique,
Monique is
this
in.
is
Hey,
the
what's up,
issue.
Monique?
I'm having an issue.
Oh my God.
And
You got tissues?
the issue that I'm having, it's a
Mm.
technical issue apparently, because I normally can get on my laptop and I can see everybody that comments in the section if I get on my laptop.
Yeah.
I can't see anybody's comments. I go in there and it's just it wasn't working. I even
I put it on the
refreshed it a
screen.
few times.
I put it on the
Okay.
screen.
Yeah. Yeah, but if you can still play, because you said Cali Bear, that's somebody that I invited to come join us tonight.
Like who?
He's another content creator. What's that?
Like who? The True Love? The True Love? Right here.
No, Cali Bear, you said came by.
Cali Bear, yeah. Let me find him. Let me locate Cali Bear.
Yeah. I'm just
Jace
saying
is
that
here?
I'm not all I'm saying is that I'm not. Hey Jace, fellow
What up,
troll
Jace?
slayer.
Hey,
Jace is here.
House.
Look, there he is.
yes, that is a definitely
Monique.
pro player.
And then no, my point is I don't see them on my end on the computer. So I just gave
Oh.
up and came out, and I'm sitting on my back porch.
You finally
Other
you
than-
finally came out. I'm proud of you.
Wait.
I've been out for a long
Wait.
I've been out for a long time. What are you talking about?
Pause. Pause. What's going on? Pause. Pause, y'all.
Listen.
Pause.
Ain't no shame in my
Jeez.
game.
Wait.
Me neither,
Wait.
brother. Hey, me neither, brother. That's why I
Tulu,
I
you know
love
that's
hanging out with you.
crazy. You know
That's
that's
why I fell in
crazy.
love with Brandon. That's why I fell
You
in
know
love with
they
Brandon. Hey Tulu, you ain't hear about that time we met up in Florida?
No.
Yeah, man. I gave Brandon a big hug and I had to let him know, hey, that wasn't my leg, Brandon. And he just looked down and yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what? You know he
Wow.
ain't right. You,
Wow.
Yeah.
you know he ain't
Yeah.
right, Tulu.
Yeah.
Now I
Yeah.
know he definitely ain't right now.
That's why you
First
got
thing he want,
mistaken
the
for a
first thing he
troll
want
when
to talk
you first
about
came to my
is the
page.
moose tongues, and now he talking about a kickstand. He got an extra leg and stuff. Like,
Yeah.
dang! I'm
Yeah.
like,
Hey. Hey. I
Kickstand.
got a
I like
that's a moose that's a
that
moose leg.
term.
I'm not the moose leg.
The moose leg. Oh damn. How is that
Oh
possible?
Lord have mercy,
Yeah.
y'all are
No,
wilding, man.
I like his term, the kickstand.
The kickstand.
I
Yeah.
cannot. Oh my gosh.
The kickstand. Yeah, everybody, good thing I only wear long pants. Everybody thinks it's my knee, but No, you know
We got
what?
Funny.
we got youngins in the room, man.
Right. Oh, yeah. Y'all
Oh,
cutting up.
sorry, Miss Merritt. Sorry, Miss Brett. Sorry, Miss Brett.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm
no,
not the youngin. I'm about to be double
yeah,
nickels. I'm
yeah,
not the youngin.
yeah, Yolanda, you're the youngin.
I'm grown,
Right.
grown.
Hey, she said her virgin ears can't hear this.
Right, right, right. But you know what? She shouldn't be hearing this, but it don't matter because I'm still taking her to see the big rooster, y'all. Yeah! Look at Tulu's eyes. Tulu's eyes are wide open.
Like,
You
what
already
the
know, Tulu. Tulu, I know.
hell?
Listen, I know you love and respect Yolanda, but I'm putting it out there, man. She's going to see the big rooster. Yeah, I'm taking her to see the big
Tulu,
rooster.
the big rooster is actually a
No,
place
but
called the Royal
no, but Tulu, check this out. That ain't the end of it. She's gonna get some dark meat. You hear me,
Whoa!
Tulu?
Wait.
Yeah. She's getting dark
Pause.
meat.
Pause. Let my brother talk. What you say,
Even
Tulu?
Monique. Okay? Yeah, Monique, the big
Yeah.
rooster.
And you taking
Yeah.
Monique too?
Nah, Monique don't live near
Oh,
Yolanda.
yeah.
Oh my
And one of
God.
my stops.
Be careful.
Matter of fact,
Just be careful.
I'm gonna go so far. I'm gonna go so far
Whoa.
as to take as to take a picture with Yolanda right next to the big rooster, y'all. Hell yeah.
Wait a damn minute. Wait.
Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Wait.
Yes,
Ooh,
sir.
he said, wait a dang on minute.
And watch when that dark meat is in her mouth.
Oh.
I'm gonna take a picture when the dark.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I can't have you talking
Y'all
about my
know he
sister
not
like that
right. So y'all just
on live
listen.
now. I
When the
can't. Now
when
you
the
Y'all
can't.
dark.
listen
Now
my page tonight.
not in this type of live. We're not talking about putting dark meat in my sister mouth.
Dark
Like
meat.
we're not
Exactly.
doing
Let
that.
them know,
We're
Meat.
Tulu.
not. We're
Listen.
The dark meat is gonna
Listen.
be in her mouth, and I'm gonna take a picture of it.
Listen. Listen. Y'all, y'all know Richard Marbles is Lord Jesus.
he
This
talking
man
about
is
big
insane.
roosters and then dark meat in your mouth
Right. If
and and,
y'all are viewing
and
my
camel
live
hump.
on my page,
He talking about
charging to my
camel
head and
humps.
not to my heart. Mr. Richard is next level cuckoo, man.
He talking about camel
Listen,
humps and dark meat in your mouth and oh what?
Lord
Wait,
Jesus.
wait.
No, Mr. Richard's a
I'm
Well,
yes,
no, it's all literate. I
yeah.
mean, literative. It's
Lit-
literative.
It's literally what's gonna
it's
happen.
all
Literally,
literal.
Miss
yeah.
Miss Britt, Miss Britt,
yes, sir.
I can guarantee you, you've got one viewer. If you jump in that cab with him and go exploring where he's gonna take you, I can guarantee you got one viewer that's glued in.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm definitely not.
Trust me, brother Tulu. It is not what you think.
I thought this was. Is this OnlyFans or is this? I thought this was YouTube.
No,
Child, ain't no
Is it
OnlyFans over here.
Whoa,
I
whoa,
got
whoa!
no Tulu. I
You
got
got
OnlyFans. I wear my thongs on
you
backwards, man.
you, you got a dirty mind.
You
Yeah,
went backwards?
yeah, Tulu,
Oh no, yeah, that's
backwards. I
too.
put my
That's
thongs on
T.
backwards.
What Phoenix say? TMI. Just look
I
TMI.
know TMI.
I don't even want to
No,
hear. I
that
don't even want to think about it.
ain't nothing, man. Listen, I went and got I went and got a Brazilian wax, and they waxed me. They went from my calves all the way up to the back of my neck.
Oh
Oh
Jesus!
wow.
Oh my God. The
Yeah,
Tulu can't even stay. He can't even get
yeah,
himself together. He falling out and stuff.
Oh
yeah,
my! What? Wait.
yeah.
What? Yeah. Yeah. I got. I think I'm gonna drop back down to the comments because this is just too much. You about to have my damn side hurting. Look,
Listen,
oh,
No, don't leave,
laughter
Tulu.
is good
Don't leave.
medicine. Laughter is good medicine. I
oh my
promise.
gosh! Not, not. Why are
Yeah,
you doing that? Why?
Yolanda's gonna be
Why?
laughing with that dark meat in her mouth. What? Huh?
Richard,
Why?
watch your
Oh,
tone. That's all I need is for my pastor to stumble
so
across this
you get your
video.
back wax is
Mm-mm.
what I got out of it. You get your
Yeah,
back
no, the whole
wax.
thing from
Oh
my
yeah,
calves all the way up to my neck,
Mm-mm.
and
It's
they
gotta be
yank it all
painful.
in one shot.
he's
Oh my
like a
god,
Oh,
dolphin.
I can't.
He's like a dolphin.
he said it's like a
I sound like
dolphin.
Michael Jackson when they rip it off. I sound like Michael Jackson.
Oh,
What?
Hey,
The only problem is he didn't do the
yeah,
front,
hey, I
so
can
he's
see,
like
hey,
a
I can
hairy
see him up
beast.
there. I can see him up there looking like Hank Hill. What?
baby, listen.
Oh my
Imagine
goodness.
I look wild. I got all this
no
hair in the
no no.
front. I got all this hair in the front and nothing in the back.
Yeah, imagine Sasquatch with just Sasquatch, you know, a Bigfoot, you know,
Yeah.
with just all the hair removed on the back, you know.
Oh crap. Y'all wow, man. Y'all wow. But
Double
man,
D.
Very
Hey,
insane.
I had to definitely pull up on you one night, man. I definitely had some time. So when I seen you go live, I was like, oh yeah, I'm definitely about to pull up. So man, hey,
You
I
know
have
appreciate
you
it's
you for
gonna
seen?
be
having me
all
up on your
laughs.
platform, man. Hey, you welcome anytime. But yeah, man. About to go chill and relax for the rest of the night. Finish watching some football game. Finally, there's something good on TV. Finally,
Okay.
you know
Before
what
you
I'm saying?
leave,
So,
Tulu, um, I want to share something really personal about myself. That
Brace yourself, Tulu.
don't worry, Tulu. Um, it's really not that. It's really well. I don't know. I don't know if you're hyper competitive. I know you are a competitive person, but are you hyper competitive?
yeah.
I wanna
No, I wouldn't
I
say
wanna
hyper
show.
competitive. I get motivation. I wouldn't consider myself to be like too much of a competitive person though, because I don't like to compete.
Okay, so
Understood.
I want to show. I want to show a picture of myself, and again, this is not
Oh
to compete, but I want to show a picture of
wait,
myself
wait.
when I was at the beach.
He say, wait,
Yeah.
I gotta brace myself.
Yeah, here, yeah. What you about to show us? Like. let me
Well, Tulu,
let me
the the,
block
the
this.
the the thing is that some people are jealous of my physique because of the way my body's built.
Oh.
Some people are just jealous.
Man, hey, man, well, tell them don't be
Yeah. So
hating.
this is me.
You know what I'm saying?
This Yeah, don't be hating. Look, this is me at the beach. Okay, where the hell is it?
Oh shit.
There it is.
Hey,
Yeah,
I thought you said
I
you
got
didn't
a
have
big
no hair
belly
on
and
the
no
back.
ass.
I,
Well,
I thought you said
this
you
is
didn't have
before the
no hair
waxing.
on the back. Oh, okay. Bet,
No,
bet.
this is
Hey,
before I went to wax.
hey, you out
Big
there
belly,
though.
no
You
ass. You know,
heck yeah. Hey, you outside though. You know what I'm saying? I see you.
am I hot or not? Am I hot or not?
Hey, I ain't saying all that shit. Like you
It's okay.
He said, no, sir, I'm not saying all that. I'm a whole man. Nah,
Hey,
nah,
I
bruh.
appreciate you for having me up, my guy, man. I love your content. I love your conversation,
No,
man. You
thank
funny
you
as
for coming
hell.
up.
You remind me of one of my older sergeants, like for real. Like you definitely do.
I'm,
You
I'm
definitely
probably
remind me of one of my,
I'm
you
probably
know what I'm
older than
saying?
him. I'm probably
Probably
older than him.
not,
By the way, my
cause
birthday's coming up. What's today?
he was in
Today's the
Vietnam and
9th. My
shit. Like
birthday's in 6 days.
this
Oh, he
motherfucker
was?
was like
No,
really
then I
crazy.
might be. Well,
Yeah, he was
oh, yeah, then
really
yeah,
crazy. But I mean, he was a cool old dude that you would just love to
he
sit
was. Yeah.
down and just listen to some of his stories because they sound so outlandish, but it's like nine times
Yeah.
out of 10, they probably true. Like,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
so
And that's
hey
scary
man,
with
like I
Hey,
always
no,
say,
you know what?
those stories.
I've been around.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
One of my cousins is a Vietnam vet.
oh,
So yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
One of my cousins is a Vietnam vet, and I was around a lot of Vietnam vets. I got trained. I was trained in the martial arts by Vietnam vet, Vietnam, Korean, and a World War II veteran. Yeah.
Oh,
So
for sure.
these people, I've heard their stories. Yeah, yeah. And they
Yeah.
kicked my ass like they were my sergeant too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. So
Yeah,
Tula,
man, I'm gonna
listen,
be
thank you,
back.
man. Thank you very much for coming
Oh
up.
man,
You,
no problem,
See
man.
you,
Like
brother.
I've been trying to catch one, man. I've been trying to pull up on you, but sometimes, ain't the right time, and then just so lucky, you know what I'm saying? I was like, oh yeah, I'm tapping in tonight. I'm definitely pulling
Yeah,
up. So for real,
yeah.
man.
Tulu, it was nice meeting you.
Homestead
It
in
was
the
nice seeing
house.
you.
Hey man,
Homestead
you
in the
as well,
house.
man. You funny. Hey, you funny as hell, man. You funny as hell. Funny as
Indeed
hell.
is.
It was
Indeed
nice seeing
is.
you, though. It was nice seeing you. Have an
All right,
interaction with you.
Tulu.
All right.
Tulu, take
Thank you,
care,
man.
man.
Really, seriously, thank you. Thank you a
Good
lot.
night, Tulu.
Uh-oh, hold
Oh
on, y'all.
my
Don't put your hand down yet. Don't put your hand down yet. Look who's
I
coming up.
who coming up
Oh,
here?
Double D. Double
Double
D. Oh
D!
my goodness.
Double D in the
Oh my
house.
God, Double D.
Oh, DeAndre. Is that DeAndre?
Yes,
Yes,
that is
ma'am. It's
DeAndre
me.
in
Yeah,
the flesh. Look at
Hey,
him.
baby.
I
I
know
missed
how you
your face.
feel,
I was wondering where
Yolanda.
you was at.
You see,
Hey,
you see,
hey,
DeAndre? You think I'm making that stuff up? Look at Yolanda's
how,
reaction.
how y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Good.
I'm so much better now that you're here, Double D. I'm
DeAndre,
so much better now.
good to see you, brother.
Thank you, thank you. I was coming. I know I know I'm not on time, but I made it.
Listen, it been
Listen,
cutting up. I walked into
anytime.
them talking about moose tongues, moose knuckles, kickstand legs, and some more. I was like, Lord Jesus, I just hope that my apostle or one of my other leaders in the church don't stumble across this live. Because I'm gonna be like, listen.
they they cannot be good. I promise you, they can't. They cannot be good.
I mean, I was listening in the background and I was like, you know what? I was going to go live on another platform. And I was like, no, let me just send them a little sweet little video and let them know I'll be back another day, And I saw him on, I was like, I know they on there tripping. So let me go and get my laugh on when I saw him. And then when I saw the panel, I was like, oh my God, they got Tulu, they got Tina Mo, they got all the people up there. I know they crazy today.
So Yolanda, Shamika's here.
Oh yeah, the show.
Hi, Tamika.
Hey,
Oh
how
my
you
God,
doing?
Candy K is here today too. Oh Lord, have
Yes.
mercy. Darn, man, do I have to behave now? Oh
Yes, you
Lord,
do have to behave.
Candy K's
Candy
here now. I gotta behave. Let me tell you something,
Candy
Double
K
D.
did good, y'all. If y'all didn't see it, please go back and watch her interview, 5 Questions with the Source. She did such an amazing job. She says she was nervous, but she didn't look like a bit nervous. She looked like she had did
Right, she looks so
a
natural.
million. Yeah, she looked like she
She
did
looks so
8 million
natural.
interviews. As I knew she was gonna come on there and do her big one. So I was so grateful to see her because she always does a lot of interviews. So to see her, on the opposite side of the board was really great, and she did a fantastic job.
She really did. She really did. I mean, I got nervous when she read off one of the comments, not one of my comments, but somebody else's comment. That's when I realized
Oh,
she's reading the comments, and I said, "Oh my God, this is it. I'm gonna get blown up. I'm
Well,
gonna get
I'll
blown
tell you
up."
something, I missed it, and it was on the source today, and I saw it, and I saw the after, but I haven't had a chance to rewatch it. So I'm
Well,
sorry, Candy K. By all means, I wanted to see that because you were one of the few people that allowed me to actually go live with you. Not a lot of content creators just allow a random guy to go live with you,
yeah.
you know,
I gotta
and
be able. I
well,
that's
gotta do
something.
that. I gotta do that and bring you on, Brandon, because I've never done any interviews. But I know Rising Phoenix and I had been planning one for some time. But so I gotta catch
Yeah.
her on her days. Ouch, Jesus! I'm sorry. She gotta.
Well, you catch me anytime on mine. You're always welcome. You're always welcome in my home. I'm gonna tell
I
you that
Simple Family
right now.
Lifestyle. Welcome,
You know.
welcome, Simple Family Lifestyle.
appreciate it.
Candy
Yeah.
K, listen, I don't want you to think bad of me or Yolanda, but Yolanda and I. There you go, Yolanda. There you go. Yolanda and I. I'm gonna take Yolanda so that she can stand next to a big rooster. Okay? Yeah, you figure that one out. And I'm gonna take pictures because nobody's gonna say that I lied about that. And when she has that dark meat in her mouth, I'll be taking pictures of that too. And I'm gonna post it on my community page. I'm gonna post it on my community page.
That
Yeah.
that sounded so funny. Then again,
It,
so
it
X-rated
did.
on so
But
many
he's
damn
talking
levels.
about, yeah, he's talking about Royal Farms for those that are listening, okay? Royal Farms is like a convenience store, but they sell great fried chicken and things like that. So we have always talked about doing some content at the Big Rooster. There are a lot of Royal Farms in my area. So
Lord
that's
have
what he's
mercy. Why are you
talking
explaining
about.
it? Why are you explaining it? Oh man.
well, let me
Listen,
ask you, Yolanda. Have you tried
what?
white meat?
Say that again.
I said I'm just asking a question. Have you tried the white meat?
Answer that, Yolanda. Have you tried the white meat? I'm not gonna get upset. Go ahead. I won't get upset.
Oh my God, I need some water.
I think this is a question everybody waiting on.
I mean, the whole panel got quiet.
No,
Yes,
listen,
I
you know
have,
what?
but dark meat is my favorite. Thank you.
Okay.
That- hey,
Especially when it's seasoned to perfection.
Exactly.
And
Hey,
then you go, and then
DeAndre.
you go hunt right on the morning train with them.
no, double D.
DeAndre.
Here, I'm giving you a fist bump for that. Yeah. Hell
Me
yeah.
too. Me too.
Double
Thank
D's
you.
right. Double D is right. Here comes
It-
here comes
if
Yolanda
it's
explaining it.
seasoned well,
Explaining what it is. Good Lord. Who's
Listen,
leaving? Who's saying goodnight? Candy K, are you leaving? Don't
yeah,
leave. Why?
she was just.
Because of the big rooster? Because of the dark meat in her mouth? Is that
No,
why?
I hope they
No, don't
didn't run you
leave.
away, Candy K. Candy K is my girl. If she see me on, she gonna come and support me, y'all. Now, don't Wonder Woman of God away with the big rooster and the dark meat conversation.
All right, I have a question for the panel, and please, I need a response. Brandon already heard it, but I need a response.
I wish they would let us do. I wish they would let us do music like TikTok does.
Yeah, I
they
don't
would,
understand. I
'cause
thought I was going to get in
Maybe
career,
we
trouble.
can come on here
Yeah.
and
Just
have
for singing, I
have
thought I
a
was going to
jam.
get in one trouble. By the way, I didn't get in trouble for singing.
You know, we can have a jam session and have so much fun. Say
I'm-
again.
Yeah.
I was just saying that you can get in trouble for singing.
You can.
Yes, people got in
What?
trouble for they got copyrighted for singing.
Wow.
Yeah.
I've heard. I've heard. You know.
Yeah.
That
I heard
is
that too.
extreme. It's kind of like on Facebook too, when they give us a list of music that we can use
Yeah.
in our reels, videos, or whatever. Then they turn around and copyright us, and I dispute it
But
every time.
I sang last week, and I didn't get in trouble. Maybe
Yeah.
But
because
that's
it was one of those.
crazy, though. I mean, if you're,
I was there. I think I was there for that.
Yeah, you were.
that's crazy, though. I mean, if I'm singing a song and I don't have the technical music, but I'm singing something. That's crazy.
You have a
I get
wonderful
it.
singing voice.
You have your rules and your laws and all of that, but I'm like, dang it, y'all. Let us be great, man, because you can go on TikTok and sing and have a great time.
I have a question.
I'm gonna tell you something, Miss Britt. You have an amazing voice, and
Yeah,
when
you
you
do.
sing,
That's true. Yes, that's true.
when you sing,
Yes.
you stir me inside, and it
Oh.
makes me
Yes.
feel.
Yes, my pants get tighter when
bring
you sing. Yes.
emotions. You bring emotions.
If you don't quit it, if you don't quit
I'm
it.
not quitting. I'm being
No,
serious. I'm
about
being
you. I'm talking about
serious to you.
Richard. I know. I appreciate it. I do it, and a lot of times I'm just kind of really kind of shy, and you'll hear me, sing a little bit here and there, just like in play. But I have really been
I'll
doing that.
make a comment on your
See?
page. I'll just
Look
throw a
what Tulu
comment
said.
up, and
Look
you
at what Tulu
will.
said. Okay. I got in trouble multiple times on Facebook and YouTube, but they offer the music. They offer the music, and you still get in trouble, huh? How you like them
Yeah.
apples?
Yeah, and that's happened to me on multiple channels and platforms. I mean, they tell me you can use the music to add to the videos or reels or whatever they call it, and then the next thing you know, you get hit with copyright claims, and I dispute it. And I was like, why put it there if you're going to copyright claim me? Like
Yeah.
that
Forgive me,
doesn't
y'all.
make sense.
Forgive me, y'all. But I'm gonna have to get tough with you guys because you guys are not letting me ask the question. So I gotta switch it up a little bit.
Uh-oh.
Don't
Ask the
take this as
question.
Do
a
it.
don't
Do it.
take this as a
Ask
form of
Ask a
punishment.
tough question. Ask the tough
Don't
questions.
don't take this as a form of punishment, okay? Don't. But I gotta do what I gotta do to straighten you guys out.
Straighten me out. I'm
What
waiting for you
the-
to straighten me out.
I had to put
You know
Elmo
what?
on.
Is that
I had to put
Elmo?
Elmo on. I had to put Elmo on. What up, y'all? What up?
I had to look at
Yeah.
it on my other phone too. I was like, wait a minute, that is Elmo. I cannot. I
I
can't.
got a
You guys
story
are
about that.
funny. You guys are absolutely hilarious. I promise you are. I
I got
love
before
that Elmo head though. Like I need that in my life.
listen.
See, when we go to the Big Rooster, you have to bring me an Elmo hat. Red is my
Thanks
favorite color.
thanks for admitting it. Here he is. Say hi,
Red is my
Elmo.
red is my favorite color.
See how? Look, Elmo can get
Red's
it
your
up. Look,
favorite color?
Yes, red is my favorite color, and then under that's purple.
look, Elmo can get it up. Look. Anyway, here's my question before I tell you the story about Elmo.
Okay.
Should I get
Uh-oh.
high? Should I get high?
What?
Yes. Should I get high? Right now?
Off life? Off life?
No. I got some substance right here that I can indulge in right now. I don't have to get up early, so I can consume. I just need a thumbs up or a thumbs down. Let's go.
I'm gonna keep my arms like this because I just this could be mistakenly shared somewhere. They'll be calling me talk about listen here, Deacon Yolanda. Ooh, what you hanging out with? I'm like, those are my brothers. Just that's all. They my brothers, and I take them as they are. That's it.
Right.
TD Knives and Adventures in the house.
I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna pry a little bit. Okay.
Okay.
It's not my business. I'm Drake. I'm an alcoholic. I'm an open alcoholic.
Okay.
All right. That's it.
That's
I'm
it.
done. That's it. I'm done.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. Double D. Should I get high? Should I get high? Right here, right now. Thumbs up. Yes. Yolanda, stop hiding your hands. You know
Go
what?
on in.
You're
You know what they say?
you're
You know what they
outvoted.
say?
You're
You know what they
outvoted
say?
anyway.
You know what they say?
I
What they say?
You know what they say?
Mhm.
What they say,
Go,
sir?
go on in, blaze it up.
Woo! Yolanda didn't see it when you blazed the guy. Blaze it again so she can see it. Blaze it.
I saw it. I saw it. I
Well,
saw it.
honestly, I don't consume. I mean, I don't do it,
I don't
I'm
either.
I'm doing
but
it.
I
I'm
respect,
doing it.
but I'm friendly though. I'm
Respect me,
friendly
all.
with people that do it. So
Respect me, all, because I'm about to do it. Respect me.
I, I'm a
I worked in a bar one time,
I'm a drink.
and
Uh-huh.
I'm a
I
drinker,
would get
so
tipped.
I'm a social
I
drinker.
would get
So
tipped. I would get tipped. I literally would get tipped in different pills, concoctions, everything you could think of. I would get tipped, and I would accept it. I
what
would
is that?
accept it because
Is that cottage cheese?
I always knew somebody that would
Nah.
want it. You know?
I mean,
Butter. This is
truth,
butter.
truth be told, I know y'all probably wouldn't believe it, or maybe you would. I was a bartender, and I'm so grateful they didn't do that with me. The thing that I love to be, the thing that made me love bartending was the fact that I got to take people keys when they came up to the bar.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna show
Yeah,
Oh,
you
okay.
why you love bartending.
because I wanted to make sure that they were safe. And I actually
Yeah.
stumbled upon that job by an accident. I used to work at Red Lobster a very long time ago, and the bartenders were out for whatever the reason. And he said, "You want to make some extra money tonight?" And I was like, "Sure." He said, "You want to bartend?" I said, "I never done it before." He said, "Well, the directions to all of the drinks are, are all
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
wall, and
Oh
that's
yeah.
how
yeah.
I stumbled across being a
Well,
bartender. But I ended up becoming quite, if I wasn't there, they would leave.
bartend this, Yolanda. Bartend this, baby girl. We about to get high. Ooh!
What is that? I can't even see that. Hold
Celsius.
on.
Some
Oh
Celsius.
Lord. Oh, that's Celsius.
I thought you was talking
We's
Uh,
about
about to
something.
get high. We's about to get high.
I thought you was talking about something.
Oh
no,
my.
I knew he was being silly.
Oh snap! You know what? Let's take this hit old school style, like we're back in the block. Ready?
Is that going to have you totally wired tonight? Do you have to drive? Or are you resting?
I'm wrestling. I don't have to drive, so I can take
Oh,
this
okay. But why would you
and
take that? Isn't that going to keep you up?
all night long,
Well, why are you
all
going to stay up
night,
right? Instead of just
all
getting your
night,
rest, sir.
It's
Let the lady talk.
all night.
Let Miss Yolanda talk.
Then you got to slurp the can.
You ain't got to do all this shit. Just drink it like a normal individual.
Andre,
That's all you
listen,
gotta
I
do.
would love to sit with you and have dinner and just talk and laugh. I'm talking about collard
And
greens, cornbread,
That's
black
my
eyed
type of eating
peas,
right there
and
too.
rice.
put that dark meat in your mouth, right? Yeah.
Stop. Stop. Just stop.
Woo!
Just stop.
He don't need no
okay.
Celsius right now. He don't need
You
no
don't
Celsius.
need he don't need nothing with no damn caffeine. Cause he
No,
already
he
enough damn
doesn't.
caffeine as it is.
Oh, he's already up. He's already up.
Yeah.
Now I'm
No.
looking for crumb. Now I'm looking for crumbs on the floor.
You ain't finna eat no crumbs off this
Hey,
plate.
you know Sam Kinison. You know that
Yeah, Sam. Yeah, didn't he pass
all
away?
right.
Who?
Yo, he passed away a long time ago. Yeah.
Who?
He said he realized that he had a problem when he actually dumped his cocaine. I'm sorry. I don't want to.
Yeah, cause us to get in trouble. Just say his substance.
His substance. He
Much better. Much
accidentally
better.
dumped it, and it fell on the back side of his dog, and he was chasing his dog around with a straw, and that's when he realized he had a problem. You know.
Wow.
Listen,
Yeah, that's
I
insane.
can I can understand.
That's
I
absolutely and Yeah, that's pretty insane.
Listen,
Yeah,
I
that's
Speaking,
discovered I
speak.
discovered when I had a problem when I started licking my nuts. Okay.
you know what?
Oh my gosh.
Oh Jesus.
I was gonna,
Yeah.
I was,
Mm.
I was gonna,
Let,
I was
let
gonna,
us pray. Father, help
I
your
was gonna, I
children.
was gonna say something to what Brandon was saying not too long ago. It's a different story though, but I know
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
everybody else probably know about it. You know the reason Pam Grier can't have kids because when she was with Richard Pryor, he would basically put, substances on his little, on his Peter
On his
pumpkin
thing.
eater. Yeah, he'll put it on his Peter pumpkin eater. And Kim and Pam Grier, with that being done to her, it basically was in her fetus. And when she went to the doctor told her, you ain't gonna be able to have kids because your fetus is full of,
I'll be right back.
substances.
Go ahead. Keep talking. I
It,
just
it
gotta where the heck is it?
Yeah, yeah, because it was said that that Richard Pryor could only get, he can only get it up if he put substances on his, what, when he was with
Hi.
Pam
The
Grier.
turnpike,
Oh yeah, it's gonna be closed.
yes, until 6 o'clock.
Okay,
So you might be stuck here till after 6 unless you leave, okay?
got it.
We're just letting people know. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Everybody good? You good, brother?
I think he's getting evicted from his spot.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Surely is.
Are you
That
getting
was the cops.
evicted?
That was the cops.
Yeah.
He saw
Why
me
do
Are
hitting
you
not?
getting
this.
evicted?
Okay.
Are you getting
He saw me
evicted?
hitting this. No, when he saw me hit this, he wanted to know if I spoke English.
You speak English. You
Yeah.
speak English real
Yeah, yeah,
good.
yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hey, whoa.
Let's bring that up. Let's bring that up. Because
What's
that's
wrong,
a
Oh
Brandon?
boy.
fucking. All right. Now they're having. Uh, 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 uh,
How many drinks have
liter.
you had? Cause you can't get your words out. You're feeling good over there, ain't you?
That's my first
No,
one.
I'm feeling good. That's fine. That's fine.
I was
I'm
wondering.
not
I
too. I'm
figured you
not.
was cause your words weren't coming out. I was
I'm
trying to
Guys,
help you.
multitasking, y'all.
guys,
No.
I'm
guys,
on
the
10
source is
Because
here,
toes
guys.
too.
I just sent a video to
The source is here,
uh
guys.
What's wrong?
hey source.
What's
Hey,
wrong?
Hey,
source, look, source, look at
Huh?
my nuts.
I
Huh?
sent a source about these tests that they're doing nowadays. They're language tests. And if you
Yeah,
don't speak English, basically there was a few
No,
truckers that I
no,
saw
no. This is
on
stupid. No.
Instagram or whatever social media I've seen
right, right.
where they're pulling people they're pulling them over at the truck stops at the
Yep,
way stations and
yep.
asking if they speak English. If you don't speak English, guess what? You might get handcuffed.
Yep. Depending on the state, you'll get handcuffed. You'll get hit with a $5,000 fine
For doing what?
for not
No,
being able to speak English as
Where
a
is
truck
this
driver.
at? As a truck driver.
Oklahoma,
Oh, so you
Oklahoma,
have to.
yeah,
Oh,
Oklahoma, Arkansas,
wow.
yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't know that. You learn something new every day. I'm so grateful that I learned that. Y'all, my baby is about to turn 21. My son, the
When?
professor, the one that does the fun facts on my page, he
What,
is
after
about to
midnight?
turn. No, 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 no. He's not till the 28th. I just said that because that's if you don't mind me
Oh yeah,
sharing.
yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine.
Um,
You're fine.
I have a link on my community page that has like a wish list. If anybody wanted to be a blessing, check out the wish list. And I just said I just wanted to let him know because he's such a great kid and he's such a great help to me as a mom. With his brother. If I'm tired or something, I don't, I can't do, not can't do, but if I'm tired, he's the one that will help him with the breakfast or taking him outside or or even help them with his homework. So I just want to make sure he has the best, because you only turned 21 months. Just want to make sure he has the best birthday ever.
What? Only once? I was waiting to turn 21 on the 15th. What are you talking about?
You turned 21 a couple of times.
Indeed.
What's this? The professor just taught me about coffee. 30% of coffee is from Brazil.
Yeah.
Ah, you see that? Nehemiah
Yes.
came through. Nehemiah came through.
Yeah, he's really a good kid. I'll tell you, he's never been disrespectful, not even once to me. You know what I mean? He's never raised his voice. Now, if he asks me to show him how to do something, moms, we kind of tend to go overboard. He will say, "Okay, mom, I got it. I can do it." But outside of that, to say he's disrespectful or talk backish or anything, he's never done it. He's 21, and I can't tell you a time where he's ever raised his voice or said something smart or stomped away from me, when he got upset or no, he doesn't do any of that.
Well, he ain't nothing like me then.
Unlike the little one.
Yeah.
No, they're polar opposite, because that one is a mouthpiece.
Yeah.
He is a mouthpiece. I have to go at him like a totally different way. He is the one that will get smart. He is the one that I got to tell him, "Look, little boy, who you talking to? I'm your mother. We not friends. I'm your mother first." You know what I'm saying? That we build that bond later. But for right now, we are not friends. I am your mother. And you can't say whatever. Yeah, he got a real smart mouth. And some days it's tough with that one. He's kicked a hole in my other son's door because he was mad. And I told him, I said, the next money you get is gonna go towards the kit, where I'm gonna make you sit in front of the door and repair the hole. When the next person give you something, I'm taking it and repairing it. You're gonna fix the door with it.
Repair the hole.
Look, I
That
wish.
What up, Source?
That should be a live video though.
Oh,
Repair
yeah,
the hole, Source.
I'm gonna get
I think that would be cool.
I'm gonna get
Repair the
content
hole.
because you can't get mad because his older brother put him out the room. He got mad. He decides to kick the door. I mean, it was a hole like that big. So I was like, okay, next time he gets some change, I'm gonna use that to buy the kit that's $17.99 so he can repair it. And I'm gonna videotape him sitting in front of the door fixing it.
Left a big old hole, huh?
I wish I would have listened. Look, if I would have done something like that when I was little, my ass would be grass.
Listen. I mean, we just
somebody's gonna
think about
smoke it.
those kind of things.
I'm telling you, I'm not telling you no story. If I would have did something like, listen, I tried that one time. I won't do that again.
Listen. Even if I was mad at my mama and wanted to say something back, I had common sense. I would go in the room and I would grab my pillow and I would scream in the pillow before I said anything to my parents. Crazy. That was just
Well, let me tell you something. I used to do the same thing, and somebody put a microphone in my pillow, and they heard every damn thing I said. Can you imagine the ass whooping I got? Why do you think I look like a bear standing up and ain't got no butt? That's because my butt got kicked off. My parents kicked my butt off.
They're because they whooped all the ass that you had off of you. That's what that is.
I can't.
DeAndre, I think you're right.
They kicked it right off.
They kicked it right off.
Never knew where we got that from, or being, because
I don't even know.
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm multitasking. I'm watching the Tina Moser and Tanique's podcast too. Their subject is who raised you and who are you raising?
Hey, that's a good topic.
Very much so. It is a very, 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 very good topic. I promise you.
I apologize if I be missing your lives, Miss Britt and Brandon. I apologize if I be missing y'all's live. Every time when I get the notification, it be late, and I be trying to, I be trying to come
If
in
you
and
go, if you
engage.
go through
It's
the, if
okay.
you
You can
go through the,
always watch the replay because, honey, we need the watch time hours. Yes,
Oh
I
yes.
I've been
if you
making
get the,
I've been making my rounds, with everybody. I just need to write them down as far as who's like playlists and stuff I'm gonna watch,
Oh
I be
yes.
watching, just because we all need support, you know what I mean?
Yes,
We're
ma'am.
all working towards monetization. So if there's times you don't catch it, I charge it because I miss them too, you know what I mean? But yeah, just whenever you have a chance. I know sometimes like now I'm on here, but I'm also supporting Miss Tina Moe that was just on here. I'm watching her thing right here, and sometimes all depends. I will click somebody's stuff on the TV and go back and comment on it later. Just whatever
That
you
that's
gotta
that's
do.
that's what
I'm,
I be doing. Even if I have the TV on down low,
What
I'm
language is
still
that?
gonna engage.
Yeah,
a,
and I appreciate
On
it.
the
Yeah,
bottom?
I
that's
follow
okay.
Spanish?
But
a,
we can
what,
all
Russian?
whatever you guys
Okay. Yeah, the
got
police
going
said
on.
that
All right,
uh,
DeAndre, Miss Britt,
the
I love you guys.
rest area is
I
going to
watch you
close.
guys. Whenever you guys are on live, I watch them.
The rest area
However,
is going to
I
I
close
want to
appreciate
tell
it.
you guys,
and you're not going to be
always
able to leave
Saturday
until
nights,
after
I
6
will
o'clock.
always be on Solomon anytime I can ever. So
Yeah, I know this is definitely
you
where
can
I can find you.
always
I'm
reconnect.
used to being on here every Saturday, so that's one of my original
And then you
routines.
can go to one of my posts on my page and comment underneath of it
Yeah, you can go
find
now
you,
by
DeAndre.
12
That way I
o'clock.
can plug you
You
in to
can't
the
go.
notifications.
Don't go
Mm.
until
Yes, ma'am.
after 6 o'clock in the morning.
I'm just
I'm gonna be sure to do that. I'm gonna do that after we get off of here because I'm on
Oh,
live on my
yes,
phone.
Yeah,
hey
because
Solomon
you got it.
I
Solomon
have
forgot
this
to
live is playing on my page. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Brandon.
I was just gonna say Solomon forgot to mute his mic and he's
Construction.
dealing with some
Construction.
he's dealing with some stuff.
Yeah.
We can actually if you open your ear you can we
Yeah,
get
you
a
can go
like
next.
a link into the trucking industry, you know?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Uh-huh.
Not just the dark meat.
You know what? Oh my gosh. He didn't say that so much. People don't know how to take it. That's why I said, bless her heart. She gonna run Candy K right on out of here. That's why I was like, Candy K, the dark meat situation is Rural Farms. It's a chicken place. Cause she was
Did
like,
I mess with?
bye,
Did you guys?
not bad.
Were you guys hearing me when I was talking to this guy?
A little
Yeah.
bit.
Your mic
Yeah,
was on.
what was up with that?
6 o'clock. 6 o'clock. That's all you heard. 6 o'clock.
Damn,
What's up?
D. Damn. So where I'm parked right now, after midnight, they're gonna shut it down. So you can't leave here until after 6 o'clock in the morning because of construction.
Oh.
So see, I can get high.
So what are you going to do? Are you gonna move or are you gonna stay?
I'm gonna stay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Should
You know
I
why? Let me
stay or
explain
should
why.
I go?
Look, this is the
You,
main reason. I want you
you
to look
remember
at this
that song?
number. Oh yeah, of course. You see this number? Oh, it
I
disappeared.
ain't gonna say I can see it. That's too small for my eyes, baby.
Hey, size doesn't matter, Britt. Here,
Come on.
you see that? You see that
Hey,
1458?
you even said you try the white meat as well as the dark meat, right?
That's right, Britt. That's right, Britt.
You
Don't hate.
said it. You
Don't
said it.
hate.
I
Don't hate.
know.
Celebrate. So 1458, when that turn, okay, in another 10 hours, that will turn to 70. Where it says 1458, that'll turn
Uh-huh.
to 70. That means I went through a 34-hour reset.
Oh, okay.
You see there where it says sleeper berth, 23 hours and 14
Yeah.
minutes.
Oh, okay.
Once that reaches 34 hours, I will have a 34-hour reset, and then butter, I'll have 70 hours. If I move now, I'll lose it. I'll have to start all over again to get that 34-hour reset.
Oh, okay.
So I don't have to
Okay.
move.
Oh Lord, I came off Tina Mo's thing by mistake. I need to get back over
No,
there.
don't do that. Go back on.
No, I know I
Wait a
came off by accident. I hit my live by accident because I saw that the source was there. But I'm going back over.
Britt, you know you could stream this live with your channel as well.
I
It's on my
did that.
channel.
I
Yeah,
did that
it's on
Okay.
last
it. I
week.
did. I did. It worked for me this time. I did it. It's right
How
on
about
my
you, DeAndre?
channel. Yeah.
I did that.
DeAndre, did it work with you?
It did. I don't know. I don't know what time it went off, but when I went off, it was still live on my end, and I didn't know what to do. I even messaged Bud. I sent him an audio message
butter.
detailing. You remember? I even messaged Mr. Burns, sent him an audio message asking him, what do I need to do to cut it off? I don't know what to do to cut it off.
Oh yeah, it's a little box on the end. You just hit it and it cuts it. It cuts it right off. But yeah, it is also streaming. That's how I was able to go and comment on my page. Because a couple of people,
Oh.
yeah,
Well,
a couple of people were over
I
there.
I don't know what you guys do, but I always put Mr. Burns YouTube name in the channel, which is the Solomon Project / M3E. Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't
That's
even.
Oh,
I
I
didn't
ain't know.
even.
I always
Yeah,
put that in because that's his YouTube name. But
yeah.
I always put that in, and if anybody wants to comment something like that, and it seems to be successful because every time I go live with you, Solomon, oh, he's gone. Are you there? Oh,
I'm right
he
here.
is.
No, he's still
Yeah,
there. He's still there chilling.
yeah. So every time I go live, I get people coming from my channel because I post that specific. I post them to be able to comment on this channel. You know.
Oh, okay.
Thank you,
Hey,
Professor.
I didn't even think about that.
hey, Miss,
Thank you, Professor.
I
hey, Miss
said,
Professor.
Yeah, the subs are growing.
Show
That's because I
lives.
put this on it.
That's what I
Put this on
wanted
my
to.
subs.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to tell y'all. I got 60,000 views. I made a new achievement. I got 60,000 views on my
60,000.
yeah, 60
60,000.
you better
Lord have
go
60,000
ahead,
mercy.
views.
son. That's awesome.
60,000.
I was
It
not
is awesome.
expecting it though.
Yeah.
Congratulations. That's a big thing. Shoot. I
Thank
was
you.
Thank
working
you.
on
Thank you. Thank you, Yolanda. Thank you for. Say it again. That's a big thing, right? Thank you.
Don't nobody care if you got a. Shut up, DB. Shut up, DB.
Oh my God.
I know. Good for you. I'm happy for you.
Oh
That's
jeez.
that's what happens when you're black and Hispanic. You get
We're
the best of both worlds, okay?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like Smoke said,
Hey, I'm black from the waist down. Okay.
for that might be a mistake on this.
And you speak Spanish, so that's a big plus for me.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
be throwing it out there every now and then.
he bilingual.
Yeah, you better listen. I tell this story every time. I thought when I first discovered Mr. Burns, I really did thought he was just a light skinned black man, but I had no idea when he spoke Spanish. I had no idea he was Spanish. I didn't know.
My grandma.
Also, you just
now,
thought I was
hey,
you just thought I was
what
black from the waist down. That was it.
I thought you was black all in general. I'm sorry.
No, no need to apologize for that.
I mean, he speaks very. I mean, he speaks very well. So he does, and he doesn't have a like a really sharp accent. True, funny story. When my son, whose name is Solomon, was born, I was at the emergency room, and the lady kept looking at me and then looking at the baby, looking at me and I'm looking at. I said, "Ma'am, what's wrong?" She said, "I'm trying to figure something out." I said, "Figure out what?" She said, "What is he?" I said, "What is who?" He who? What is the baby? I said, "What you mean? He's a baby. What the hell are you talking about?"
Yeah.
She said because he looks like he's Spanish. And I said, if he was, so what? I mean, people will walk up to me and start speaking in Spanish. They was like, "Cause your baby looks Spanish." I said, "He's because he light skinned." What?
Oh my
The
goodness.
the nurse did the same thing to my mother too. She was looking at me and looking at my mom all weird and whatnot. And my mom wanted to know what the hell she was looking at. She said, "Listen, this kid right here, he's gonna give you hell in the future. Do you want him?"
Well, the doctor didn't lie.
You ain't right.
Okay, hey, that's what the nurse said. I don't know, maybe I don't know. She felt bad for me or something. I don't know.
But
Oh
You
my
Kept me
guys are
around.
goodness.
sharing. You guys are sharing birthing stories. I'm gonna share one.
uh-oh.
My daughter came out, and the nurse wasn't ready, or the doctor wasn't ready. She was high risk. We had 2 miscarriages before then, so we went to like a high risk doctor. You know what I mean?
Yep.
This lady, she was putting her gloves on, and while she was putting her gloves on, my wife, who had birthed like 4 babies before, said she's is coming now, you know. And I just happened to be there, and I told her, I said, I don't want to be there. I'm gonna pass out. I'm probably gonna faint if if I gotta see this, you know. But no, it's true. It's true. And you know, I was there, and the nurse was putting her there. The doctor was putting her gloves on, and the nurse said, "Doctor, no time." And all of a sudden, my baby just shot out, and I was the only one there to catch it. And
Oh wow.
yeah, so I
That's
caught my daughter. I
crazy. That is crazy. It can happen
That is
like
nuts.
it can happen. It can happen so fast
she
for
shot out
me.
like a she shot out like a football, and I was like, I just all of a sudden caught this football, and now I'm trying not to faint.
Oh, bless your
You know,
heart. Listen,
But
and I
I
was like, oh, and
I'm,
they were
I'm
like,
Not
yeah,
me. I,
all right.
I I dripped out. I dripped out because there was no. I'm the 14th
you
child, so there was nothing to hold me back or anything.
if
Well,
I
I saw,
may
hey, I saw your
So my baby picture.
picture, your picture, yeah, your real early picture,
Let me
if
show
I
everybody.
yeah,
if I may share this with y'all, I'm kind of embarrassed to share this, but when I'm not watching TV, I be on my phone looking up random stuff. So what I looked up actually women giving natural birth. Why did I do that for? Because I was curious.
yeah,
I looked it
yeah,
up and I saw the whole experience and everything. You know how when you get on this platform, that be like for the age, and stuff like that. Because of that, I watched the video. Told you, I about dropped the phone on my nose.
What?
Yeah, it's quite, the human body. The things that a human body can do when birthing a kid is 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 next level. I mean, I was married when I had what is it? Nehemiah, and his father was a really dark skinned man, baby. And when they had to break my water, and he saw that gush of water, his
I'm
face.
sorry. I'm not trying to laugh.
No,
I'm
it's
sorry.
okay. Honey, I don't feel no type of way, baby. He was chocolate, and he turned red. He was. I was laughing. I mean, I was so tickled because he was. I was just like, oh my God. He could not. I was like, man, I said that red peeked through that chocolate skin real fast. I was just tickled beyond tickled. I just could not. I don't even know how I managed to laugh because then they had to do an emergency C-section because my heart rate and Nehemiah's heart rate dropped at the same time. So I don't even know how I got a chuckle in, but that thing tickled me to no end, y'all.
You know,
What?
What happened to Brandon?
he just left.
He got nauseous.
If
Oh,
if I may share this last thing,
Please do.
I was
Don't let
watching
it
this.
be the last. Don't let it be the last.
I was watching this video, and
Solomon,
this
come here. Sorry.
and this family, in this family member asked this woman, "Oh my goodness, are you okay? Are you feeling okay?" And she was like, "What the hell you think? I just pushed the baby outside of him. What the hell you think? Would you be okay if you pushed the baby?" And I couldn't do
I
nothing
might
but
be.
Give me your
Yeah,
thing.
I might be in a little bit of pain if I push the baby. Oh yeah.
I ain't thank good. Let me tell you, kudos. Listen, I take my hat off to all women because when women are pregnant, not just women that
Yeah.
give birth natural, but
Let me
women
take
that
off
give
my hat
birth
right
through
now to
C-section,
all the women.
all women, are really tough women, because if you can carry a baby in you for 9 months and you give birth, that's a true definition of a strong woman. If you're able to carry,
Whether it's a vaginal birth or whether it's a C-section birth, both are hard and both. I mean, imagine somebody cutting through layers and layers of skin
oh
and have
yeah,
to and not only that, they have to move your organs to the side to get the baby back.
Ugh.
Yeah, they have to move your because they have to get the baby out, so they have to move your organs. So
So
everything
they have
has
to
to
be
be.
careful when they cut. They have to be careful when they cut.
They do. They have to be careful when they cut. They have to move your organs. They have to put your organs back in the proper place. Because they do say that it actually takes a woman's body 10 years to
Heal.
heal from one baby. So imagine having a baby and then getting pregnant again
Having to
right
go through the
after that.
same
I'm talking.
thing.
No,
Listen.
I'm gonna tell you one realization I came to when I started breakdancing. No, one realization I came to thinking about women in the past when the medical technology wasn't where it is today. I wonder if getting pregnant was something that the woman had to consider because she may not survive. She may not survive the
Exactly.
pregnancy.
Yeah,
She may
that's
not
a
survive the. Never mind trying to give birth. Actually, going through the whole 9 months. Some women don't make it.
yeah,
Exactly.
it's the closest thing to losing your life that you can get having a baby. Because
Yeah.
people don't realize just how rough that is. And my son almost died in the birthing process. They was like, we got to get her
My
to the
my
ER
daughter.
because my
Yeah.
my heart rate and his heart rate both
I'm,
dropped.
I'm gonna
That's
tell
what
you.
happened with my daughter.
Go
Because
ahead, Solomon. But
Uh,
please, I've got
no.
another.
Go ahead. I already said it. Go ahead.
No. With my story, my wife became with my last child.
Mhm.
She became what they call pre-eclamptic,
Pre
Yes.
and
preeclampsia.
Yes, yes.
And
That's what happened in my case. Yep.
okay, all right, so you understand.
Yes.
So she was basically set to bed rest during that last childbirth. And it was getting to the point where we were having issues with if both of us, both of us are very fertile people, apparently. All I gotta do is look at my wife, and she was pregnant. You know, that's all I had
Yep.
to do.
Wow. Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
It's just
Yeah.
look, boom.
Yeah. Yeah. Double
Couldn't,
D.
couldn't hold your composure, huh?
Yeah. Hey,
No,
he
no,
wears
just
he wears a size 14 shoe. Double D. You already know. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
wear a
Oh
14.
my. Oh my.
Yeah, but yeah,
Yeah.
I'm white from the waist down, but you know, hey, it still works. So
That sucker works.
it works either way. I was that was a scary
Hey,
one. But
if it
anyways,
don't fit, don't force it.
my wife was put on bed rest.
That's what Little Richard said.
What's that?
If it don't fit, don't force it.
That's what Little Richard said.
Yeah,
But I'm
that was
sorry.
those were the original lyrics to Tutti Frutti.
He said I can't. I ain't gonna. I want to, but I'm not gonna do it.
If it don't fit, don't force it. Just grease it up and slip it in. That's what he said.
Yep.
He's speaking
I'm sorry.
he's-
I'm sorry, Brandon. I'm sorry
he's-
for interrupting you.
No, he's speaking the truth.
Speak the truth,
I
brother
got hot
D.
damn. I got
That's
hot
right.
damn coffee.
Hey, I'm done talking.
But yeah, I'm sorry, but when I was watching Ashley Say So, now Mr. Burns, you know I like Ashley Say So. 'Cause I watch
Yeah,
Ashley Say So.
I watch her too.
Miss Yolanda,
Yes.
if you haven't, check out Ashley Say So. She is one of the best.
Oh,
Ashley
okay.
Say
Okay. Where
So.
is she on YouTube?
Oh, she been on YouTube. She does Hollywood scandals. She talk about celebrities and stuff in their life
Oh,
and
okay. I
stuff. And
probably
so
heard her before, but I just haven't listened to it, in a real long time. But I definitely will definitely do that. I just had to come on and be with my brothers tonight. I was like, I forget TikTok tonight. I've been trying to get back over there a little, here and there because you get those free samples, and whenever you get products from the TikTok shop, you do little videos for them, and that causes the other people to send you like lots and lots of samples. So listen, I'm trying to work on snagging me a brand deal somewhere. What am I looking at? Because I can't see none of that.
that's
Open your eyes.
Ashley Say So.
Oh, okay. He's pulling her up. My eyes are
Oh,
open, honey. That writing is small.
Hey, everybody, I got a couple of thank yous
she's
and
one of
shout
the
outs I got to
best. I
do at the
love her
beginning of this.
down.
Hey,
Okay.
come on, Yolanda.
What?
Cut it out.
What I
Stop,
do?
stop talking about my small letters.
But
Don't be
it's
judging my
something.
small letters.
Hi, everybody. This is Ashley with Ashley Says So, and I am back with
Oh,
another
they ain't
old
gonna let
Hollywood
you show it
scandal
on here.
video. And I must admit that Jocelyn
Yeah, watch how
Wildenstein
long you
is
put
not
the
a
video
normal
up.
celebrity from my
No, but that's her
celebrity
channel.
list. But look at
Okay.
her. Doesn't it seem like she has a
I'm
very
subscribed.
interesting story to
You don't
tell?
want to get
Especially
copyrighted.
when you
so-
start digging into all of the little details.
Thank you,
and find out that
DSW, and
she
welcome
actually
in,
used to look
brother.
like this. Honey, you already know there is some type of scandal. Tea.
But
Okay.
Yeah,
yeah,
right there. Ashley be
There's-
coming out. Ashley be coming out with the tea.
she do. And I thought I was supposed to be the person with the tea, but obviously I'm not. But
No.
oh, he gone. But let me tell.
Nah, you're my main T connection. You're my main T connection, D.
Listen, you and it's something I was gonna say. When I watched the little, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say what I wanna. No, I'm gonna go on and get y'all's out the way before I say what I was gonna say. y'all don't realize this, but y'all really help me out every Saturday. You, Mr. Burns, you, Miss Yolanda, you, Brandon, you,
Oh yeah.
the panel, the chat. Yeah, y'all help me
Oh,
out. Y'all makes my night because tonight, actually, earlier today, I was really feeling 50-50. I was feeling down one minute and I was feeling okay another minute. But every time I come on here, seeing Mr. Burns, seeing you, Brandon, seeing you, Miss Yolanda, it really helps.
oh,
And everybody, Miss Professor, whoever's on here, even though it's a lot of Homestead, even it's a lot of people's, I can't name them all. Half of them I don't
yeah,
even know. I'm just I just be happy just to see some friendly faces. I don't be knowing all y'all's connections, but
yeah.
I really do be watching. Ooh, Elmo.
Yeah, and look, look, he can get it up because of you. Thank you, D.
You
See
know
that?
what? I cannot with him.
Check it
But
out.
but for real though, yeah, I like. Well, I used to like. Well, Elmo, he is. I don't know. They changed Elmo so many times. I don't even know what to say.
Is he the purple Teletubby now? Is that what you're telling me?
No,
He transformed.
no, the original person that played Elmo, they let him go back in 2012 after some stuff came out. What he did,
Came out of him.
allegedly.
What? What are you talking about? Who?
I can't. I wanna keep it. I wanna keep it
Keep it
safe.
PG. Keep it PG.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it PG. Let's just say that it said that he allegedly SA'd a
Who did
couple
that?
of the person that played Elmo before they replaced him with another person that played Elmo.
What?
Oh yeah.
Elmo was doing funny stuff. What?
Yeah,
Yeah. Some of these people are undercover Chesters.
really, really, like Pee Wee Herman. Well, Pee Wee Herman, he learned his lesson.
Pee
Yeah,
Wee
Pee
Herman
Wee
Whoa,
Herman
whoa,
was my
was
hero.
into
He
some.
was
wait,
Pee Wee Herman was my hero after he got caught. Hey,
Pee
Yeah, Pee Wee Herman was into some weird stuff too. I
check
found
out
that
my
out later
nuts.
on, and I love
I'm
Pee Wee Herman.
gonna
Check out my nuts.
I'm
You
gonna
know,
I'm gonna give you guys everybody's into their own thing, you know. I like big girls. Sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry.
Apologize. Apologize.
No, I'm not sorry. I like big girls.
I
that's
like
your
Some
opinion.
people
You
big
bet.
girls and I
Listen,
cannot
some
lie.
listen. You better embrace your truth. You better live your truth. Don't give a damn what nobody's saying. That
I
is your
don't.
life.
exactly that's exactly my point, you know.
Damn
He
what
was
everybody else have to say. You can love a damn
My
horse.
point was is the guy was in the guy you're talking about Paul Rubens. You're talking about the oh shit.
Watch
Are
me lick
you
my nuts.
alive?
Watch me lick my nuts.
You do that all the time.
You know what? Something is wrong with you.
Yeah,
But
there's a
I,
lot.
but let me.
There's
I'm
a lot.
sorry, Brandon. I didn't
That's
mean
why I
that. No,
love.
I'm sorry, y'all, if I'm
Hey,
talking
that's why I
over
love
y'all.
Solomon so much because I always.
But honestly though, when I found out Pee Wee Herman was, it was a movie plan and he was in the movies, doing what he was doing. Because I can't say what I want to say.
Yeah, but you know what? He was doing it. It was a personal little experience that he was doing. He wasn't wasn't like he was doing it in a school or a park or anything like that.
Mm-mm.
You know?
But I
He
was
was
like,
he was in an adult theater, which is pretty much designed for that, you know?
okay. So it was an adult theater when he was doing that in.
Yes, of course.
Okay, I'm just trying to be sure because people's like to put out all types of different damn shit.
No, that guy was in an adult theater in the middle. He was in a probably an empty seat in the middle of a freaking thing in the middle of Tampa, Florida.
Hmm?
Nobody goes to. It wasn't like there was anybody around. They had an undercover. They basically set the guy up, man. You know.
Mm. But let me tell you, even though I didn't grow up watching him, but I knew of him. I knew of him
Of course you
because
did.
I look up all types of people.
Well,
You know what I said? I
you
said something.
really missed out, Double D. You really missed out because
I
that was one sexy dude. I don't know too many people who could wear high waters and still be sexy like him.
You talking about Pee Wee Herman?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was amazing.
he used
Yeah.
to wear high waters, man.
With I'm sorry, I don't mean to just I ain't finna drag nobody. I appreciate the kind words that you're saying about Pee Wee Herman, but let's just say I kind of prefer mines with a little shape of form fast. I don't want no baseball bat. I need something with that steady, with a little shape or something. I don't want no chicken
You want
bone.
you want something thicker?
So, never mind. Shut up,
Oh
DD.
Lord, if y'all watching my page, Jesus cover.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got
For all
completely
of
off.
Yolanda's viewers, I present to you my nuts.
You know what? I just cannot. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. Oh boy.
My goodness. But
Yolanda.
yeah.
Oh Lord, I didn't get anything out to fix for dinner tomorrow. I'm gonna have to get up early. Maybe I'll just do homemade
Some
pizza.
dressing,
Hey,
greens.
hey,
Listen,
guys!
I ain't doing.
You
I
guys
don't
want
like
to
to
know
cook
something
all that.
funny? This
You
is
don't, you don't
stuff
like
that
to cook all that?
Not okay. Here's what I mean. You know, some people can eat those kind of meals like year round, all the time. Always the greens, the black eyed peas, you know, whatever it is, the cornbread, and the candy yams and all. I cannot do that stuff all year round. Baby, I'd be 900,679 pounds. You know what I'm saying? And then when it came to the holidays, I'm like, well, what the hell else is there left to cook? Granted, even though there's so many things, I don't like. I have a friend. Every time I see him, at least every other month, he is eating. I'm talking about. He got a whole turkey going in the oven. I said, What do you eat in Thanksgiving and Christmas? It must be something like because his wife is Filipino. So I was like, what do y'all do?
Oh,
Just like a Filipino style meal or whatever? Because there's no way I could eat turkey like 3 or 4 times a year and then turn around and have it Thanksgiving and Christmas. I can't.
mm-mm.
That's just not me. I will switch it up. I'll be like, no, we ain't having nothing traditional. I'm like, y'all, we doing oxtails, cabbage, rice and peas. You know what I'm saying? We gonna do some cocoa bread. We gonna do, I can't cook like that all year and then because I'm gonna be bored when it comes to the holidays. I just
If that's the case, Yolanda, I'm gonna tell you a week in advance when I go pick you up, so you
okay.
can put that dark meat in your mouth because I want to make sure that you're not gonna reject it.
I'm hoping this time, Thanksgiving year round, I'm put some ribs on the grill or put them in the oven or something. 'Cause I don't want no turkey. I'm gonna do ribs,
you
potato
could do
salad, or
ribs.
dressing.
Now see,
Oh,
I have been having a taste
DeAndre,
for potato
contact
salad.
me if you want rib details. Talk to me. You got a crock pot?
Yup.
I do
I
have
am
a
the
crock pot.
crock pot.
It's hard to find beef ribs though. They always do pork.
I'm
It's
tired
really
of pork.
hard.
Yeah, no,
I'm
Like
no,
tired
no.
of pork. I'm
I
trying
would
to
have
get
to
off
go
of
to
pork.
Yeah.
I would have to go to like a Giant or somewhere like that to find a beef rib because in most stores they don't even sell them. I think one year I wanted to do the oxtails, but I had a really hard time. So let me tell y'all what I did. I
No,
saw some beef. I saw some beef neck bones. and
Ooh,
I
I
cook
love
the
me some
beef.
neck
I cook them
bones.
beef neck bones just like
What did that look
oxtails.
like? What did it
You
look
could
like?
the beef neck bones, they were thinner than the standard oxtail. So I cooked a bunch of them. I ended up getting like one of those big metal pans and cooking them in the oven like that, low and slow. I seared them off just like I
Oh,
would do oxtails.
what?
And we had my mother was like, "Oh my God, I would have never." I was like, "I'm not going." Like the grocery store prices for oxtails, you may get like 4 nice hunks of them, but they're like 30, 40 something dollars a pack. But I also have a friend that's a
Shit.
chef. That's for 4 pieces. But I have a friend that's a chef, and he goes to a place in DC where you can get the whole tail. They pull out the whole tail, and you just let them know like how thick or thin you want them. And I just $5.99 a pound. 5.9. So I'm like, yep, get me like 3 or 4 pounds of them. That way I don't even use them all at the same time, because I'm not paying no $30, $45 for no 4 hunks of oxtail in no pack. By the time you buy like 6 packs, you're gonna be spending close to $200, just for some.
Exactly.
Nah, I'm not doing that. I'll go buy the whole tail and
And
have someone cut it down.
cause I
Well,
told somebody, I said, hey, if I buy oxtails by myself, I'm eating them by myself. So don't have your plate ready, don't have your fork ready, don't have your spoon ready. If I had to buy oxtails by
Wow.
myself, I'm eating them by myself. Yeah,
Wow.
I'm
now,
serious.
now this is what I learned. When you buy oxtails, okay,
Hmm.
the tails, you got the big pieces and you got the little pieces, right?
Yeah.
Right? When you're buying the oxtails, right?
The
So
oxtail's good.
yeah, but what I learned is the bigger pieces you want to avoid. You want to get the little pieces of oxtails when you eat them.
Hmm.
Is
Why
that
is
right?
that? Why is that?
Because the larger pieces of the oxtail are closer to the anus of
Yep, yep. That I knew that. I knew that's the reason why you said that, because they're closer.
the yeah,
They're closer to the poop chute, in other words.
yes,
What? The
yeah,
tailpipe?
yes. The tailpipe. Wonderfully put.
Is there a danger of an ass rocket coming out and messing up the tail or something?
Brandon, it's your laugh for me that gets me every time.
What's that?
It's your laugh for me that gets me every time. It just makes me giggles. Like, it's your laugh. I don't know how to explain it, but it basically,
That
in a
sounds
good way, in a
personal.
good way, in a
That
good
sounds
way.
personal.
No, not like that. But it's the laugh for me. It gets me every time. I just be giggling myself.
Me,
I
me,
feel like
me, me and D have the same
I feel like
sense of humor. That's what he's trying to
I,
say.
I feel like touching myself right now.
Don't you dare.
Oh, Jesus. I just might as well fast for tomorrow, Jess.
Oh
You
my
hey,
goodness.
if you're
You don't
gonna
know what you.
fast before we go, so you can be right alongside that big rooster. Fast day before.
Now you know that's going to be really, really funny when we do that content. That's going to be next level hilarious.
I'm gonna watch that video over and over and over and comment.
I was like, there's no way that we meet up. We can't. It's no way that we're not supposed to go to the Big Rooster. We just can't do it. We gotta
We,
have content at the Big Rooster.
Oh my goodness! If you guys, I'm serious. I want to see that. I was so. You went on a collab with uh, Solomon. Solomon. You went on a collab with um oh my god.
Slim Jim? Was it Slim Jim?
Slim Jim. Slim Jim. Yes.
yeah.
We went on a collab with Slim Jim. And I was like, that is the most awesome thing I've ever seen. Two creators going together. That was awesome. You know?
And the same thing happened with him. That happened with you. When I hugged Slim Jim, I had to let him know because he felt something, and I said, "Hey, Slim, that's not my leg, man."
What
Yeah,
that,
You
what
know
that
what?
video with? I
You
need to
have
go.
no.
Can
You
I
have.
find that video when y'all did that collab? I must
I
have
was
missed
looking
it.
for it, but I couldn't find it. I was so mad because I was trying
because
to,
that's because
watch
it's
it.
on Slim Jim's. It's on Slim Jim's.
And I was on his page, but I guess I don't know. I need to look
It
for
was
it.
on. Well, it was on one of his shorts.
Oh, okay. I got to look through the shorts again.
Yeah,
Miss
I'm
Look
gonna
through the
have
Brett,
to.
shorts
Well,
because I'm
I'm a,
there.
Miss
well, I'm gonna
Miss
have to
Brett,
look through them then.
Miss Brett.
Yeah.
If
Yes.
you, if you go on, that would be so cool. I would. I don't know. I don't know how to like announce 1 million subscribers to you guys if that happened. But
Yeah.
a ride. Hey, here's a good idea. Okay. There was I forgot who he was, but he did coffee. I think it was
Double D did coffee.
no, which is
I do drink coffee.
it was a comedian.
Turn the AC to
Comedians,
71.
comedians having coffee. That was the name of the show. Do you remember that?
What's the name of it? Comedians having coffee.
Comedians having coffee, and it was
Yeah.
just
Yeah.
comedians sitting down having coffee. Comedians in cars. I'm sorry, cars. Yeah.
I $9.50 for some wings.
You said from where?
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
watching this video on I'm watching this YouTube short, and somebody about to cook a can of biscuits, cook a can of biscuits and some wings. $9.52 for a
Yes,
12
sir.
pack of
Yes,
wings.
sir. Let me
Hey,
tell
I
you
had
something.
Wait a minute.
Let me,
Wait a minute, baby. Listen, I was looking at a pack of chicken wings the other day when I was at the store. And it was like almost $13, and it wasn't even a full pack. You could look at it and see the spaces in between the wings, and it was
yeah,
almost $13. And because I'm trying to prepare my kids, I always ask them what they want, for their birthdays, so I can fix their birthday dinners, cake, whatever they ask for, you know. And I was like, $13 though. The pack ain't even full. What am I paying $13 for? Like, this is ridiculous.
look, you see this? You see this? This is the size. This is the size.
oh my.
Okay. Don't hate, but this is the size. This is
I'm not
this is the
hating. I'm
size.
envious.
No,
I'm envious.
don't hate. Don't hate. Listen, this is the size. This is the size of mashed potatoes, and then this is the size of some what the hell you call that with the cabbage?
That nasty coleslaw.
Coleslaw. A coleslaw this size and a mashed potato this size.
Coleslaw is nasty.
Coleslaw is
Four,
not nasty. You might
Wait,
obviously have the right
14,
coleslaw.
$14.
DeAndre.
$14. And they didn't even fill the cup. They didn't even fill the cup. $14.
DeAndre.
Uh-huh.
I need you to try something that's called pickles. Have you ever had that before?
What is
I have never had it. Pickles.
Pickles is a Caribbean coleslaw, essentially. It's cabbage, but it's a spicy but pickles.
What's that? A small cabbage?
No, it's a coleslaw. It's just made Caribbean style. It's pickles. It's a Haitian dish, I believe. You know.
I like cabbage, but I'm sorry, but I tried
It's not
coleslaw.
coleslaw. It's not coleslaw. I'm gonna tell you. 100% different. It's a little spicy. It's a little, yeah. Try it out. It's called pickles. You know, it's pickled cabbage. It's basically a Caribbean version of coleslaw.
Oh wow.
Well, I would love to try it. I've never had it. I would love to go look up a recipe of pickles and and figure it out.
Okay.
But I love coleslaw for real. I do. I love grilled chicken.
I'm gonna tell you guys something right now. I put a cooking video out today, and it was a fail. I tried to cook broccoli with rice. I normally try to cook broccoli with pasta. You know, I just throw it into the pasta at a certain time. It did not work out good. You know, it did not.
I mean, what about broccoli? I mean, like the broccoli, rice and cheese. That probably would have worked.
No. When I was cooking the rice, I tried to throw the broccoli in and cook the broccoli as well, and that did not work out as well.
I can imagine. I can understand that. I definitely, for some reason you made me think of like broccoli cheese casserole. That's what I thought about. But
I'm just
not just the broccoli and the rice. Yeah.
Listen, I made a can. I made a can of Chef Boyardee, and I wound up burning the can that it came in. So,
Richard, do you cook? Can you cook?
I actually can.
What is one of your favorite things that you like to cook? Because I never thought to ask you that before.
That's a good question.
Well,
what's your favorite thing to cook?
I don't have a favorite.
No.
Okay, well, just name something that you like to cook. I want to hear it. And who is that up on the panel? I'm sorry. I'm just gabbing, and I just saw a little spot. I can't tell who that is. Who is that?
That's DSW. That's DSW. He's a fellow truck driver. Good guy.
Oh, hi, Mr. DSW.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
I did not mean to be rude.
Welcome in.
Welcome, sir. But okay, go ahead.
So, he was also asking, just before I continue, he had asked, let me see the question. Does anyone live in South Carolina? He's looking for a home in a gated community. Okay. Keep him in mind, please. If you know anybody in South Carolina, he wants to move into a home with a gated community.
Oh, I wish I did, because I would be giving the information, but I'm wishing him the best so he can find an awesome community that is gated. My auntie lives in a gated community, not in South Carolina.
And VJ says, yeah, I think a Haitian family made it. I can't do spicy, she says. She can't do spicy.
You can
so what I like to cook, I love preparing steak. I prepare it the way my mother taught me how to prepare it. And it's seasoned. According to my wife, it's seasoned to perfection. According to her.
Awesome.
And her mother likes my cooking.
Awesome.
Whoa, that's a double thumbs up.
Double thumbs up, right? When the mother-in-law likes it.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
Cause you do have some mother-in-laws that try to outdo their daughter-in-laws, and they think everything that the daughter do is not good enough for they.
Well, I suspect that my mother-in-law likes my meat. That's what it is.
Okay,
right?
we did not need to. We didn't need to.
Yeah.
That's still an awesome takeaway.
Yeah, I mean that's great. When you get the compliments from the wifey and the mama-in-law,
that means
really
you're doing something right.
That's listen, or better yet,
right?
when somebody say a mom, especially a mama that could cook, and she say you cook better than me, I'm like, nah, don't even do me like that.
Like,
Like,
My
don't
mother
push
never
it.
my mother never had a chance to taste my cooking, but my mother-in-law did, and
yeah.
she just loves putting my meat in her mouth, and because
Oh
of
my.
because of yeah, because of the
Why is
seasoning.
everything gotta go in your mouth, sir?
Exactly. Like, come on now.
Hey,
Jeez
I'm gonna tell you
Louise.
guys one thing right now. All right, I need everybody to listen. I love each and every one of you. I've got to go. I've got to go. But DeAndre, Yolanda, Mr. Burns, I love all of you guys, man.
And
And
we love you too.
Same here. Same here.
I,
Hey, you just earned another hug. You just earned another one.
My word.
Oh, I know I'm about to get myself together too. I don't know why I'm so pumped up, but I do think, for me, I had been in the house for a while, and to get out today and walk for 30 something minutes in a nice, beautiful sun was just wonderful. I was like, oh, we doing this again.
let me,
We gonna go back out there and walk again tomorrow.
Yolanda. I've been watching you. You've been doing awesome. You have been
Thank,
doing awesome.
Yeah,
thank
that's
you.
true. That's
I'm
true, Yolanda.
amazed, and I get them a lot of times. I don't get to get on your channel when I can,
Yeah,
but when I'm there, I'm there, right?
of course. And I appreciate you
Yes.
being there. I appreciate you guys
And
Because
support.
Yeah.
because you is truly one of the best. You and like I love your positive attitude and I love your energy and the passion and the love that you put into your content. I definitely see it, and that's
Thank
truly
you.
amazing.
Thank you so much.
And every and
That
every
don't know
time I
what they
go,
know.
every time I go, it's just like being in some Duncan Hines cake, you know? I feel moist when I go on your live.
Oh my God.
Solomon,
Please, y'all, please understand.
Solomon,
that
you
Mr.
are.
Richard is just nuts. He's just
No, no, no,
nuts,
no.
y'all.
In all seriousness, Solomon, you are the inspiration of why I like to go live. You told me your Saturdays were for your social interaction with people. You know,
My connection, yeah.
that's your connection. I, I can. That's the same with me. That's the same with me.
Yeah.
My
This is
Saturday night.
therapeutic. This is
My
Yeah,
therapeutic for me.
Yeah,
I
no,
think
no,
so
no.
too. Mhm.
My Saturday nights are. I mean, I looked at my wife tonight, and I just glanced at her, and I was like, "Hey, Solomon's on. I'm gonna go live," and she just said, "Okay, have fun," and that was it. So, but it's cool.
I hope you get the same sensation that I get when you come here. My pants get tight. What is Yolanda laughing about?
Father, in the name of Jesus.
Yeah, my pants get tighter when I come here on
Oh,
Saturday night.
y'all,
every
please
every
understand.
Saturday, every Saturday.
Every
There's a
Saturday.
disclaimer with Richards around, okay? Trust me.
I lose real estate in my pants when
Oh,
Oh wow.
especially
yeah.
when DeAndre and Miss
Double
Britt
D.
at the
If
same
there's no
time.
double D,
Oh my
listen,
goodness.
when double D comes on, the latex comes out. Yes.
No,
You know what? I'm
Oh
done.
Yeah.
my
I am
goodness.
no.
done. Oh my God.
I'm a bad influence.
Okay,
Yeah.
DeAndre, just start some type of gospel song. Start singing something.
Okay, okay. So
Amazing
so you know
grace,
what's been going on as of late with the
how
with that
sweet
dude.
it
He was an actor and now he's
is. Good night, guys.
You better
Love
sing,
you guys.
Brandon. Thank you, Brandon.
yeah,
I
you
love
Brandon
you
better
got,
guys.
sing
but Brandon
Appreciate
started
it.
doing
Love you.
amazing praise. Yeah.
Each one of you.
Amazing Grace. How sweet the sound
Thank
that
you, Tony.
saved
Yes.
a wretch like me.
I love y'all. Oh my God. Brandon started it and you took up the end. I appreciate it. Oh, that was so
Love
funny.
you guys. Love you guys. Have a good night.
All right, Brandon, have a good night, man. Thank
I
you
gotta
so much
get
for
out.
coming up.
I gotta sleep.
Thank you for
Yeah,
coming.
I'm gonna get some rest too.
Always a
Yeah,
pleasure.
I'm
to
You're
about
come
leaving
on.
to.
too?
Always
Everybody's
a
leaving?
pleasure to come on your
What
live.
the heck?
No. I'm not leaving quite yet. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes. Hold on just one second. I gotta
Me
check
too.
on
Yeah,
the
I
don't
give it a
board.
leave.
few more minutes
Don't
myself.
leave. Everybody
I'm
say
not going.
hello.
I'm not going.
Everybody say hello to my friend. Everybody say hello to my friend. He is now up on the stage with us. Give him a round of applause. Let's go.
Lamar, you turned the service at the 71, didn't you? You turned the
My brother,
service
how
at
are you?
71. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I love you. Good night. I'm coming, y'all. I'm back. I just had to check on
Hey,
my
how you
children.
doing?
By the way, D, you're muted. Oh, he left.
Oh, he left. Is I'm muted?
No,
No,
you're
he
not.
left.
You're not muted.
Oh, okay.
Brandon's gone, but
Yeah, he left. You
this
know,
is fun.
I made a. Oh, it's some. Never mind. Never mind.
Hey, has anyone smelled their finger lately?
What is
No.
wrong with you, sir? Oh, Jesus.
The only
That
way
was a,
that you must was digging in the place that has you question does your finger stink or not. The reason you asked it.
whatever do you mean,
I'm
D?
on. I think I'm on.
Did you
There it
ask
is.
Yes,
the
you're on. You're
question?
on. You're
All
on.
right, there it is. Yeah, I was trying to
Everybody say
figure.
hello. Everybody say hello. DSW in the house.
I can see
Let's
me.
go.
Hello, how you?
Hey,
Nice to.
wait, mic
Hello.
check, mic check. Can y'all hear me?
Mhm.
Yes,
Perfectly.
All
yes.
right, cool. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. I was sitting here sipping, and then I just clicked on. I said, "Oh, my guy is on live. I finally catch you live because I've been missing you live. But
Yeah.
you know, I'll be watching. And I leave comments, and I see you be leaving comments on some of the stuff I'll be posting. I try
Absolutely.
not. And then I saw you recently made a comment. You was like, I know what you're talking about. I try not to keep my personal life off social media, but it'd be so much going on. I'm not gonna say too much, but it'd be a lot
Yeah.
going on. A lot going on. But man, hey,
Hey.
let me just say this. First of all, hello everybody. I don't know all of y'all. I'm just, my first time on Solomon Project
Yeah.
Live. And hey man, hey, first of all, be safe out there, bro.
Yeah.
I've been
Always.
I've been driving 18 years and I've been all over. And I grew up in the hood, but I'm not afraid of no one. But you and I both know, like, it's dangerous out there, bro.
It
Anything
is.
can
It
happen
is.
to us, man.
People don't
That's
know
why I
just
stay
how
prayed
dangerous
up.
it is.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
stay prayed up. And
I'm Yolanda. I'm sorry. I
how you
didn't mean
doing,
to cut you
Yolanda?
off. I'm Yolanda, and my channel name is called Brit Family Fun. It's very nice to meet you.
Same here, same here.
And I'm DeAndre. I'm DeAndre.
How you doing, DeAndre? I like that shirt too. I had that
Thank
back
you.
in, like
Thank you.
20 some odd years ago. I mean, not that shirt, but something similar. Appreciate that, bro. But what was I saying? First of all, I was gonna give you your props, Solomon, and
Thank you.
yo, be
Thank you.
safe out there, bro. Like I was
I
saying, I've been
promise.
driving
Yeah.
18 years, and I know you know because you follow me. I stopped my career because, long story short, and I'm gonna keep it real short because it's very long. Someone attacked my grandmother, and she had a heart attack, and I found out.
Ooh.
Yeah, she had family fun. Okay. When I get a minute, I'm gonna subscribe to your channel, sweetie. All right, Queen. But yeah. So I actually caught a speeding ticket in DC.
Oh.
So I came back to New York. I found out my license was suspended. Next thing you know, my mother was in the hospital. She needed double lung surgery. So I was in Connecticut with my mother. I got off the phone with her just
Double
a little while
lung.
ago. Yeah.
Wow, that's serious.
that's why.
That's very serious.
Yeah, she's in the hospital now. Actually, she's about to come home in a second or so. I just got the phone with her, and she was like, "I'll call you when I get home." So I was like, "Cool." But then,
Prayers for her.
thank you. But this was 3 years ago, and she's still in and out the hospital, in and out. So it'd be so much going on. I try not to tell too much and put too much out there, but so then while I'm in Connecticut, my mother trying to, make sure she right, nurse her back to health and make sure she good. We get a phone call. My grandmother had a heart attack. But it wasn't just that. Someone robbed her and caused her to have a heart attack. And that's when we found out she had severe dementia. So yeah, I stopped my career. For 3 years I've been here in New York. It's been so much going on, man. And like I said, I noticed you be like, yo, like some of the stuff I say be a little subliminal and whatever, and you be like, what you talking about? Yeah, and I'm like, yeah, that's why I know you understand and and you can read in between the lines. I try to keep a lot off of social media.
Yeah.
And that's why I'll be saying that I'm fighting this gun charge because the hood talks. So
Of course.
the hood talks. I'm gonna say that. So that's why I call it a gun charge. We're gonna leave it at that. No one is dead. I don't have a murder charge, but you could read in between the lines.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So thank God it's just a possession. And here in New York, we still have stand your ground. So the officers, I was a passenger. So I could say this. Yeah, I was a passenger. And then so they didn't ask for no ID. I wasn't resisting. I didn't run. And they touched me and they felt something. And okay, whatever. I'm not bragging, but I got some coins saved up. So it is what it is. All charges will be dismissed soon. Thank God. And I ain't got a murder charge. But the hood talks. We're gonna leave it at that. So yeah, but I'm looking for a gated community. That's why I was saying, and I saw you either like you said it, you left a comment. And I was like, yo, I'm not gonna be on social media for a little while. I went south. I was looking at a home. Wasn't in a gated community, but it was decent, but it's not what I wanted.
Okay.
So I was like,
you're holding off for what you want. Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
that's
I work
respectable,
hard, man. I'm be real. My son just turned 26 today.
Oh, another Leo. Hey!
Yeah. him and
Happy
his
birthday
mother.
to him.
Yeah,
happy
him and his
birthday to
mother
him.
both Leos. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. So him and his mother are both Leos. She's on the 3rd and he's on the 9th. So
And I'm on the 15th.
All right. So if I forget, so let me say it now. Happy birthday, King. All right.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
All right. But yeah, I work hard, man. And I don't live off of my father's mother's money. She's I'll just say this, she's well off. The type of I don't never have to work again type of well off. So we're gonna leave it at that. I work, I do what I do, I save my little money, I invest, and I'm okay. Cause let me say this too, because damn, I can't remember what video it was. But you said something, you still talking about investments one day. I chimed in on your live and I was looking, and I was like, yeah, S&P 500. That's another reason why I'm okay. I don't need my grandmother's money. So yeah, I be following. I watch. A lot of times I may not leave a comment, but I definitely watch and put the thumbs up.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Yeah, but
I don't get into too many details about how to go do it.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, but the main thing that I'm concerned about is, number one, if you're not involved, you should get involved. I'm trying to encourage people to get involved. And number two is develop the right mindset to participate.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all. That's all. Because there are plenty of There are plenty of content. There's plenty of content out there if you want to learn beyond the very basic
Yeah.
that I encourage people to do. And
Yeah.
I just hope that they separate their emotions from the decisions that they make when they get
Yeah.
involved.
Yep.
Outside of that, and it's not like I'm not available to teach. I am available to teach, but I only teach a very people within a close circle.
I
I
saw
don't come.
that too in one
Yeah.
of your videos. I saw that. Because that's
Hmm.
what, like, I always, I don't know if you saw it. I had said, this is a doorway page for me. Because D Nice Truck Life is my original page that I actually put content out. But I've
Hmm.
had over 10 pages. I just never posted nothing, never said nothing. I would watch people's
Right.
stuff, hit the like button, that's it.
Hmm.
But long story short, I haven't been in trouble in 15 years. From 2001 to 2016, I caught a bunch of charges. I could have been gone. I wouldn't even be talking to y'all right now. I'm gonna say it like that. But
I was there. I
I
was there with
thought,
you.
hey, So long story short,
Hmm.
and I recognize this about myself. My ego and my attitude got me in trouble. And I said, whoa, when I came home, because they offered a plea and I took it, and I was like, damn, I didn't want to take it, but whatever. Thank God, though, because I only did 4.5. And I came home, I had a little bit of probation. So, COVID was still happening, so I didn't have to worry about, probation. But what happened was I had to check myself and realize I'm the problem a lot of times. You can't think that, and I'll say it this way, cowards are on the same type of time you are. And when I look back at my past, I said most of the times I got locked up is because people talk really loud and bark loud, but they're not ready to fight or shoot it out. So I had to really check myself and say, you know what? A lot of people talk really tough, but they're not really ready for that life. So I had to check myself and I said, whoa, whoa. That's why I said I haven't been in trouble in 15 years, bro. But I allow myself to entertain something, and then it almost cost me the rest of my life. I'm 51 years young. I do not need to be sitting in nobody's prison for 40 or 50 years. I'm gonna die in prison, bro. And to me, I always look at life this way. To be rich and in prison is the stupidest thing ever. Why in
unless
the heck I'm sitting?
unless
Go
you're gonna
ahead.
have a short bid, unless you're gonna have a small bid, and then come out and enjoy it, because I know somebody who did just that.
Yeah, but I was facing 81 years.
Yeah, it's not gonna work with that. It's not gonna
Yeah,
work
I'm
with
like,
that.
so that's why I said I'm around a bunch of miserable, broke people. And I'm like, oh my God. I said, that's why when they offered the plea deal, I was like, I'm gonna take that. Because if I'd
Right.
have went to trial, let's just say they would have gave me half of 80 years. That's 40 years of my life.
Yep.
I'm already at the time, what, in my late 40s? Like, no, I said, no, I gotta check myself. So quietly, and I never posted and I never said it, I've been going to therapy. I've been working on my temper because I do have a short fuse. So now to go back to why I've been here in New York for 3 years, it's because someone robbed my
Wow,
grandmother.
3 years you've been back to New York?
Yeah, because 2016, I was living in California.
Okay.
So, which is now my ex-fiance. We got a home in Georgia in a gated community. So it's a long story. I ain't gonna get into details about that, but her and I are separated
Hmm.
now. I told you could keep that crib. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is this. I came back to New York, like I said, after all this other nonsense, and I realized I said I could have had a murder charge. I just finished doing 4.5 after not being in trouble in 15 years, and then now here it is. I'm about to but you know, family is family. So sometimes you're like, man, F all of that. And
Right.
and luckily it was just a possession of an unregistered firearm. So I said, and it was 2 weeks I'm sitting there writing this out, and I said, I'm tripping. I said, yo, you're around a bunch of, and no disrespect, a bunch of broke, miserable people. You got
Yeah.
too much going for you. Please let me just go home. I'm going to move. I'm going to get in another gated community and leave these ignorant, miserable people alone. Because I need not to be here, man. I got too much going on. But
Yeah.
man, I had to really check myself, man. Really check myself. And like I said, no
Yep.
disrespect to ignorant folks. You know what I'm saying? I think, oh no, you're supposed to keep it G. No, I'm not. I've done dirt. I've been doing dirt since I was 7 years old. Like I said, I'm 51 now.
You don't need
I
validation
stopped.
from that group. You don't need validation
There
from
you
that
go.
group.
There you go. Double tap the live, y'all. He just said some real OG. And this is why I say that's a real OG. When a real OG say, man, you ain't got it out. You've been doing dirt. You done went in the penitentiary, came home, you never snitched on no one. It's time for you. And this is what I say a real gangster is. When you done did dirt, never told, and you came home and you realized, you know what? Let me move and get away from the ignorance. I have nothing to prove no more. At the end of the day, I'm a real OG. I stood on my 10, did all my time. I've been locked. I did a bid in Virginia. I did a bid, of course, upstate New York. I did a bid in Connecticut. What do I have to prove to anyone?
Nothing.
I got plenty of people that snitched on me. And I don't know if you saw that. But yes, I did post this case because that individual told on me. So
Mm-hmm.
there's nothing I have to prove to no one. And I got plenty other cases I have where I'm going to get the paperwork too to show that people told on me, bro.
Yeah.
Told.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I did a drive-by shooting when I used to live upstate New York. I could talk about it because I've been convicted and I did the time. 2 people told. They didn't have to tell. I'm the one that stole the car. I'm the one that had the guns. I was going to get the time anyway. What are you telling for?
Listen, that's not where I grew up, your lifespan was going to get shortened by a lot.
Yeah.
If you so much as stood by a cop and talked to him for too long, you just shorten your lifespan by a lot.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
That was not, but yeah, things changed though. I think things changed right around in the 90s. In the 90s.
Exactly. Exactly. So that's why I look at life differently and I say, I gotta be around people that's like-minded and that's not, they all about investing and living life and traveling. I've been all over the United States. It's time to get my passport stamped up again. I'm half Puerto Rican, half West Indian, half Native American. I need to travel outside of the United States again.
Yeah.
Get that passport stamped up again. That's why I said I can't be around ignorant folks, broke folks. They think ignorant. I don't need to be around that no more. I got too much. I got 3 grandbabies now, man. I got 2 grandbabies I haven't seen yet. I've been home now almost 10 years. I haven't seen I got a grandson. I got another. Because like I said, my son married this last one. He got 3 baby mamas. I'm like, boy, what are you doing? Get 1 baby mama and stick with her. That's it. Stop running up and stuff without no protection, bro.
Right.
But I got 2
that latex. You need that latex, man.
Yeah. Or stick with 1 woman and that's it. Figure it out, man.
Yep.
But it is what it is. I like I said, I've been working on myself and just subliminally I've been saying little stuff here and there. I see you catch on to it and I see you be leaving comments. I'm like, yeah. That's why I say I know you're a real one and you've been through some stuff. So I understand. You know what I'm going through.
Mm-hmm.
You definitely know. because I try to
Hmm.
keep my personal life. You know what? My D-Nice truck life page is all over the place, but my goal was to educate and entertain folks. Because people
Right.
always said, "Yo, you funny, you a comedian." Oh man, what I did was I kept posting too much on Instagram instead of YouTube. And I realized that later. And then someone stole my iPhone, so I can't remember my password, so I can't get back in it. But people told me I could
Right.
get back in it. Just let them know,
Yeah.
check your email, this, that, and third, whatever. And I'm like, all right, but I'm starting all over new. Once I get the crib in South Carolina, because I'm legally changing my name too. Once this charge is
Oh,
over,
okay.
criminal record sale, and my oldest son name is Deshaun Love, so I'm changing my name to Deshaun Love, and then you're gonna see that Deshaun Love, and then after that, it's gonna be just I'm gonna educate and entertain people. That's it.
Yeah.
You're gonna see my
Yeah.
growth from the bottom to the top, and you're like, this guy really came from the mud, and he's on top now.
I'm
Those are
No
looking
the
more of
forward
best.
to
that,
seeing your content. Is that
huh?
Those are the
Calypso?
best
Is that
stories.
Sunflower Richard?
Where? Yeah,
The
I think
Calypso
so.
person.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think
he
so.
said good plan. Okay,
Oh,
okay.
okay. She
Salute,
been
salute.
she been on here for hours,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
sitting in the bushes.
She's in the bushes. Yep.
yeah.
Okay,
Cause
just
that's all I
checking.
want to do. I want to. Oh, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead, Queen. Go ahead. Say what you saying.
Oh, no. You're good. I didn't want to interrupt you at all. I mean, I'm just meeting you for the first time, so
Hmm.
I'm already encouraged and inspired and looking just to connect so I can see your content. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
I'm
This
looking
this
forward
a
to it.
yeah. This is a thought. I started this page. I was in Connecticut with my mother, just nursing her back to health, and I just was just watching other people's stuff. Like I said, I had over 10 YouTube pages. Never said nothing. Bunch of different names or whatever. I don't remember none of them passwords either. But I just used to watch people's stuff and just like and subscribe, and that's it. Never left a comment. And then I said, you know what? Let me, because I'm a little bit older than a lot of folks, and I said, let me entertain and educate them. That's why the D Nice Truck Life page, if you look at it, I was trying my best. I don't like to say the word try because I like to do, but I was holding the camera the wrong way. It was sideways a lot of times. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. I looked at it later. I'm like, damn. I was putting the like words in the middle of my face. My day went home. He was like, "Yo, bro, you gotta stop doing that because we can't see you." And I'm like, "Oh man!" So I was learning. Now, since I've been home for 3 years with my grandmother helping her out, now I said, "Okay." And I've been watching other folks now, been sharing my email, and people would give my their number, and they be telling me what to do and how to do it. And I said, "Okay, now I got it." So that's why I said, really soon, once I get it home. Now I know what to do, and it's gonna be way better. I'm buying new cameras. BD. Okay, Daddy ready. Okay, came in production. That's something else too. I was looking at this whole streaming and gaming and stuff. I said these young kids, they be gaming and making all this money and then tearing up these cars and
They're
stuff. I'm like,
making
wow,
money. They're making
money.
money.
I was just watching something on my laptop and picked up my phone and saw you was live. That's why I clicked on. I paused that. Yeah, but I said, wow. That's why I said, you know what? Because I love multiple streams of income.
Oh,
I was
absolutely.
just telling somebody that too. I said, there's nothing wrong with a merch line, YouTube and streaming, and just if you got a body shop, like I said, I want to have multiple streams of income.
Yeah.
But on my YouTube page, I'm gonna show her that when I legally change my name, I'm going to explain a little bit about myself, and then after that, it's on. I'm just going to be doing what I do, and you're going to see the growth. And I shouldn't say that because that's a lie. I don't want to lie and say I don't want my other grandmother's help as far as financially. That's not true. But I'm not going to
Okay.
ask her. She always offer, and I'd be like, no, no. Because I told her about the new S5, the 4-door. I got an
Yeah.
S5, the 2-door. It's only 400 plus horsepower, but the new S5 got 800 plus horsepower. I do want that.
Ooh.
I might ask her to buy it for me. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Okay.
Yeah, I want that. I love cars. I got a
Wow.
fetish for
That's
cars, but mostly
that's a
old
big
school
boost.
cars. Yeah,
That's a big boost in
mostly old school
horsepower.
cars. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I got a Nova now
Yeah.
that's sitting in Georgia.
A Nova. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
A
Chevy Nova
Nova.
with a
Lord, I
with a
haven't.
1,000 horsepower. I used to street race when I
Ooh.
lived in California. Yeah,
Yeah, that's for racing right there. And
yeah,
Nova. You
yeah.
got the thin tires in the front and the thick tires in the back.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I
Wow.
and I'm not gang affiliated, but where I grew up at is all blood. But I got a crib on me that actually showed me where to get it done and everything else. Cool. Yeah, got parachute in the back and everything.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's why
Ooh.
I said once I get to South Carolina, you're gonna see a lot of that content. So I'm into a lot of. I love fishing. I'm into old school cars, racing. I used to love that in California. That's what I hate. I don't like to say the word hate. That's what I dislike about not being in California no more. I love that street racing. Put your money up. We ain't gotta do all that talking. Okay, pop your hood. Let's see, because I don't love my nitrous oxide. Put your money up or whatever, and let's go.
Right.
I don't like to do all that talking. Put your money up. Let's go. Line it up. I love that. I got a adrenaline rush. That's why if you, I know you know because you watch my channel. I always say
Yep.
if any cars, motorcycles, four wheelers, dirt bikes, trucks, if it ain't redlining, I feel I'm not going nowhere. Let's go. I love to see
Yeah.
that needle hitting that red line. Vroom. I love that
Yeah.
adrenaline rush. I love it. Pause, but
Hell
it
yeah.
gets my dick hard. Fuck it. It is what it is.
Oh, hey, that
Sorry, Queen, but it is what it is.
no,
I
that's a
speak from
plus.
my spirit. And I know you be saying
Yolanda,
some
what?
stuff sometimes. I be like, Solomon, you got to put a pause behind that, man.
I had a moment where I was
You
going to
know,
say, pause, wait a minute.
you from New York, right? You was born and raised in New York or upstate New
Yeah,
York.
in
You
New
know
York
you got to
City.
put a
New York
pause
City.
behind some of that stuff you say. Oh, from the city?
Yeah,
From what borough?
the Bronx.
Oh,
A,
well,
a, a
come
part a
on.
part of the time in the Bronx and another part in Harlem.
What part? Pardon me, because I'm a smoke. I know I need to stop. But
In
what
Harlem?
part of the Bronx? No, in the
Oh, the
Bronx.
Bronx? Oh, I was all over the Bronx. I was on 162nd and Woody I was in
I know where that's
St.
at.
John and St. John and Southern Boulevard,
I know where
180th and
that's at.
Southern Boulevard, uh, uh,
I used to
um,
live over there too, right by the Bronx Zoo. Yep.
Morris Avenue up by Kingsbridge,
Okay,
Walton Avenue between Burnside and 180th.
okay.
I lived on what's that little strip right there? Right by the library on University Avenue in the Bronx by 181st, 180th. I lived between 183rd and Fordham on University Avenue. I lived
Okay.
on Tremont and Loring.
Mm.
Um,
I mess with a Dominican chick right now that lives over there.
yeah, oh, the Dominicans swamped that whole Bronx, man. They swamped it.
Yeah,
It used to be, it used to
yeah.
be, it used to be Puerto Ricans, but now it's all Dominicans. The Puerto Ricans
I keep
took off to
saying that.
Florida or something. Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
the grocery store across where I lived. This was
Hmm.
1970, 1971. Right across the
Yeah.
street, there was a grocery store. I think, if I'm not
Hmm.
mistaken, they were either Cuban or Puerto Rican, but and they used to be the Salvation Army used to be right across the
Hmm.
street from that store, diagonally from where I live, and
All right, all
just a
right.
couple of blocks away, that's where Cool Herc used to throw his jams in his
You
building
know,
on Sedgwick
okay.
Avenue. Yep.
Yeah, literally, because I'm here where I grew up at, right? When I
Hmm.
was born, 'cause my grandmother, I mean, excuse me, my mother had me young. She was a teen parent. My mother and my father. My father's just a little bit older, but we lived on 180. I want to say 180. 183rd. I think it was between 183rd and 182nd, and Washington Ave. The house caught on fire, and
Oh, Washington Ave. Hell yeah, that was super hot around there.
so
You were near St. Barnabas Hospital.
bingo, yep. So we moved to these projects, which my grandmother's still here, and that's where I'm at right now. When I was 2. So I don't know if you saw it because you got on my page a little later, but I did a live one day, and I literally walked from out of the apartment down the steps, and if you go down the steps behind these projects, that's under Cliff Avenue. Then when you go down those steps, that's Riverdale Ave. Who Herc lived in that building. Also, DNY that started Rough Riders lived underneath him. So I know all these guys. I know a lot of celebrities, and I remember them when they was just starting out. And when I see them now, I mean, they remember me. They're like, "Hey, what up, D?" Or they used to call me Black when I was hustling and stuff. And I'm like, damn, like, why my life went this way and their life went that way? But I realized it was already written. It was already written. Because I could have, if you had, and it's actually Cedric Day today, and that's what these projects are, Cedric, community housing project. But if you ask anyone that's out there that know me, they said I could have either been a rapper or a basketball player. I was very good at those two things. Life just went left. I was in them streets doing the wrong thing. I don't regret none of it because it was written. It was supposed to be that way. And you live and you learn. This is why I say when I created my page on my channel, I wanted to entertain and educate people. I'm actually funny, and I can teach a lot of folks stuff. Whether you're young, older than me, whatever.
People from where we're from need that. People from where we're from, they need that.
I know.
The youngsters.
That encouragement, inspirement, to be inspired. And I always tell people, money is not everything. I've been rich, I've been poor. I made my own money. You know what I'm saying? Before I was 19, I was already a millionaire from street life. Lost it all. I've been rich again when I became a truck driver, and I work for people. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna show you something real quick. We'll show your audience. DSW is not just designer shoe warehouse.
Yeah, the shoe warehouse. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Hold on. You see that? Wait, let me.
Can't see it.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me get right. Probably go. You see that? Can you see it?
Something LLC.
Oh shoot! Hold on. There we go. Can you see it? Oh, it's on there. Let me. I'm going the wrong way. Damn it. There it is. Wait. Oh shoot. And you see the hole in the shirt though, right? But hold on.
Oh yeah.
I said, money doesn't make me, bro. I can still wear a holy, and this is a clean shirt. Just got a hole in it. I feel comfortable in this though.
If you're comfortable, that's all that counts.
Focus right. Exactly. I don't care. People talk, oh, you should buy the new Mercedes. No, I shouldn't. Where am I put that at? You know what I'm saying? Let me get in the gated
park it out in front of the project.
And then they'd be stolen, right? Please.
Right. And you'll find it on Jerome Avenue on top of some cinder blocks, and there'll be nothing but chassis.
No, they're not even putting it on cinder blocks no more, bro.
No?
Nothing is on cinder block. No. Nothing. Damn it, I can't even focus.
That was when I grew up. When I grew up, you wanted to find your car or what was left of it. Jerome Avenue.
No more. It's on the rotors now. I said, damn, they ain't put on cinder blocks no more. Hold on 1 second. Here we go. Oh shoot. Where the hell is the camera? Let me stay still. See that?
Can't see all of it.
All right. Hold on. Let me do this. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. That's sad. And I tell people all the time, I don't, cause I've been noticing a lot of even YouTubers that I've been following, they really do a lot of clickbait. I'm like, no, ain't nothing I say or do on my channels is it's phony, fake. I don't exaggerate nothing. I'll tell you the real story. You know, it is what it is. Cause I want to entertain and educate you, bro. Let me see. All right. Can you see that?
Yep.
You see that's my real name, right?
I can't see your name, but
Okay. Hold on. Let me. Ah, shoot. All right. Let's go this way. Can you see that?
Butter. Yep.
You see that's my real name, right?
DW, DSW. Yep.
Yeah. So those are my initials. This was a throwaway page. I didn't plan on posting anything, but I did. I started, and I was all over the place. Like I said, I started in Connecticut. It is what it is. And I was just posting anything. And I realized, oh, people are watching this stuff.
Yeah, they
The
are.
first time I saw 1,000 views was when I started posting Tesla trucks that was just, around me. And I was like, okay, this is cool. People like Tesla trucks. I don't, but whatever. Then, well, he's not my friend no more, but my friend's baby mama, and I saw a hat and a jacket she had on. I was like, yo, I like that. We was in the fish market. I recorded her. And when I posted that, I said, oh man, 1,000 views on that. I just got her number 2. And we're going to network. You're going to see a lot of her on my page. She just lost her mother, God bless her. Her grandmother lives in this project. She's trying to get her to move out to New Jersey with her, but she don't want to leave the project. I'm like, why these old people don't never want to move? Why they want to stay in the hood, man? I don't get that.
In the hood.
Like, look, I make enough money. You can come live with me. I don't need your social security check. Please get out of the hood. Please, come on. You don't have to pay my
Yeah.
light bills, nothing. Just get out of here. I don't want to have to kill no
Right.
one and be doing 25 a life. Please,
Right.
come live with me. I'm gonna take care of you. They do not want to leave the hood. And I was talking about that. She was like, yeah, my grandmother
That's
too.
interesting. What's that all about? Are they
I
just
don't
comfortable and
know.
that and they don't?
They too comfortable. Get out of the hood. You've been retired. They
Yeah.
don't want to move. Don't get it, man. But I'm
I don't understand that either.
I'm gonna get my grandma out. I can't leave her here, bro. When I leave, she gotta cover me. And when I be saying about someone stole my money, they ain't gonna say no names. You know how I be saying that, right? But yeah, a family member been robbing me. I'm like, damn, bro. Family ain't family. I was in prison in Connecticut and had family members stealing my money. I said,
Where did you wind up in Connecticut? Locked up? Where did you wind up?
well, the county jail's Bridgeport. And then I was
Oh,
in
okay.
Carl Robinson Correctional Facility.
Oh, Roberts. That's up north. Yeah.
So when you saw the news clipping about we was in there wilding out and all that, that's not true. It was a peaceful. We just was like, we not eating. That's it.
Yeah.
They wanted to put it in the news. We was in there doing the most. No, we wasn't. No, we wasn't. We was literally just saying, you know what? We didn't want the COs, because the old man building, as they call it, is the A building, which is connected to the pharmacy.
Yep.
They all called COVID first. So we was like, wait a minute. Y'all all get to go home. So y'all out there in the free world. We knew we were safe. You got to remember that the NBA was in the bubble, right? No one caught it.
Yep.
So we thinking like, wait a minute. If y'all going home and y'all touching, the gas handles to fill up your car, it's COVID on that. And then now you got COVID, you give it to your family, you come in here and you touching us.
No,
There was no
they're the ones that are bringing it into the facility.
bingo. So
Yeah.
that's why we kept telling them, don't touch us.
Especially
There was no,
with the officers that don't believe that COVID was even all that bad, that they didn't
Yeah.
need to get vaccinated, that it was just a
Yep.
flu, that it was just a
hmm
cold. All those officers
Yeah.
that believed all that, they brought it right in.
Yeah. So we kept telling them, look, oh my bad. Ah, darn
No,
it.
you're good.
I hate some. No, I can't see you no more.
Oh,
Oh shoot. What the hell I do? You can hear me. I can hear you still.
yeah, I can hear you and see you. Double D, double D, double D. Double delicious, double delicious.
Hmm.
Hey.
Wait, what'd you say now? I'm sorry.
No, I was just calling
I
you.
can
I was
see you.
calling your name. I was going double delicious. You're back,
You can
D.
see me? All right. Yeah,
Yep.
my bad. So just to finish my thought, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we was telling them, don't touch us, don't touch our property, stay in your bubble, be a little 8 hours, 16 hours, whatever. And they didn't want to listen. So that's why we said, well, someone said, we know what to do. If we stop eating, because that stops their money from the government, DC, then the commissioner have to come here and listen to our demands. And that's what how it wound up happening. We stopped eating, which was on a Friday, and I love fish. And I was like, damn, why on a Friday, man? But
Yeah.
we all took care of each other. For people that didn't have money like that, we made sure everyone ate or whatever. And then sooner or later, it's funny, I was going in the day room and I'm looking out the window. I said, where are all these cars going to? And I looked, it was 50 cars. They came in here deep and they was like with the Armageddon and all that. And they shut the whole
Mm-hmm.
facility down and the commissioner came. And it's ironic because you know how it is. It's like, look, if you're too intelligent and you're going to influence the others, they got to take you up out of there and move
Hey,
you.
from the seal.
So that's what wound up happening. Then people got scared to say anything or whatever. But myself and a few others went in there and spoke to the commissioner and let him know. I can speak for what I said to him. I said, look,
Mm-hmm.
I've been locked up before, man. And I've been in riots in this and the third, in the Myra and stuff. So look, just respect our space is all we ask. No one is putting hands on officers. Actually, the whole year, no one had a fight. And this Bloods and Crips in there, they was before COVID, they was going at it. No one was fighting. So they decided, all right, some of y'all are too intelligent. We got to move y'all. So they started some got shipped to different penitentiaries, others just got moved to different units or whatever. And then what wound up happening was, everything stayed cool, peaceful, and calm. But they realized what we were saying was true. So the officers, and they wasn't giving us bleach and this. And, so it was bad in there for a while. They started respecting our demands, and then everything was cool. I was going home in 20. I came home on my mother's birthday, February 4th, 2021. So, you know, for the most part, the rest of my bed was okay. I slapped a few people before COVID. Didn't get. I didn't have to go to the bubble. I mean, in solitary confinement.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. But other than that, when COVID happened, 2020, there was no violence going on. And then eventually, they let everything rock out. They started giving us bleach. Oh, we was abusing the bleach privilege. I'm so, and I got OCD really bad. Like I said, this shirt may be holy, but it's clean. You see, it's
Right.
sparkling white, but
Right.
it's comfortable. you know. But yeah, man. So I came home and everything was cool. And I got back to work for someone else, and then I was like, nah, I gotta stop working for people, man. I'm making other people rich, and they're not respecting my grind. So that's why I was trying to show you. I got my LLC. for 2 years
Right.
now. It's about to end so in November. And I have not made a dime yet, bro. I've been here taking care of my mother, my grandmother, this and third. I've been here mostly with my grandmother, but I got a lot of footage I've never posted, but I'm gonna post it on my Be Showing Love lifestyle page and just show people I'm not just a truck driver. And first of all,
Right.
I'm not ignorant. You know what I'm saying? In order to pass it, I took my CDL test one time and passed it. So that lets you know I'm not ignorant. I didn't finish
No,
high
not at
school. I
all.
was away, and I was in
Never,
11th
never,
grade.
never judge a book by its cover. Never judge
Mhm.
a book by its cover.
I'm far from ignorant, but I done dumb shit. So people assume, oh, you stupid, you dumb. No, I'm not. Far from it. School to me is boring. It's always been boring. My third grade teacher told me that. She said, you're gifted, you're smart. You just do dumb shit.
You,
She
you
didn't
just
say it
don't
like
apply
that.
yourself.
Yeah. I used to finish my tests early and be cracking jokes and messing with folks or whatever. But school to me was boring, man. It came too easy for me. That's why I was in the streets hustling at a very young age. I was like, man, fuck school. I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to act. And then when I first saw Spike Lee's first one, I said, oh shit, black people write and direct and produce? I want to do that. I had a bunch
Spike
of
Lee.
scripts. When I was 15, I wrote 7 scripts, bro. 7. Yeah.
Mm.
I'm going to get back into that too, writing and directing and stuff.
Yeah, you got busy.
Yeah. But I get bored easy. So I think of stuff. I could draw. I never showed none of that stuff too. I could draw. I could rap. I can't sing. I could produce songs. I can't sing. I wish I could too. Because there would be no such thing as Drake, man. I'll be the Drake.
Okay.
Yeah, but I can't sing. But I can rap my ass off.
Oh, there you go.
So, like I said,
There
I
you
get
go.
bored, so I will have multiple businesses.
I got to
And
get
that's why I
back into
tell
the music, man. I've been away from music for like 30
you
years.
produce?
I got to get back in. No, I
You
play.
produce? Oh, okay. What
Yeah.
instrument?
Classical guitar and
Okay.
percussion.
All right. You know what's
Yeah. I used
crazy?
to play. Yeah.
Oh, that. Finish it
No,
what you said.
I used to play bass for a Latin band for a time,
Okay.
but
You
they
know
were
what?
indulging. They were burning up their nose, and I never used to get involved in that.
Oh,
So, yeah.
yeah.
So
I don't
things
even like
got
boogers in my
hectic
nose.
after a
Don't
while.
put something in my
Yeah.
nose.
Nah. Yeah. And
Yeah.
these dudes got they were becoming irresponsible. When we had a show, dudes were showing up mad late, all
Yeah.
crazy
Geeked out,
with the
sweating and shit.
geeked out.
Paranoid. Yeah. I
Yeah,
saw
geeked
Coke.
out.
I know.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They were hitting that fish scale, man. They were hitting that thing. Ooh wee.
Yeah.
One friend, another bass player who played for a well-known band, they went to Colombia, man. They went and performed for Pablo Escobar.
That's where all the
Yeah,
cocaine is at.
yeah. They performed for Pablo Escobar, so they were out there.
Wow.
Yeah, and they
Oh,
were
they
getting
had a
that
good
high.
time then.
They were having a great
They
time.
had a
They
good
had that
time,
high
right?
grade. Yeah, they had that high grade. They were getting the
Uncut.
pink stuff. They were getting the pink
Uncut.
stuff, uncut,
Hey, they were
raw.
getting the P. Diddy stuff, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They were, yeah,
Yeah.
and they were. Ooh, there was a lot of that floating around, But I
Was
didn't
it?
want to get caught up in that because I saw the
Yeah.
effects
Yeah.
of everybody around me getting all caught up in that thing. But yeah,
That,
I was surrounded by it, and you probably
yeah.
bumped into some of the dudes that I grew up with, like the dudes from the Wild Cowboys, from the Jerry Curl
Probably so.
crew. Yeah, you probably
Yeah.
bumped into some of those dudes along the way because these guys were. I mean, these guys got hit with like Lenny and his brother Nelson got hit with mega years. They had a
That
list
makes sense.
of victims 15 pages long. They were killing
Wow.
everything. They were down in the South Bronx. They had an operation in the South Bronx, and they were
So that
killing
name Lenny
everything.
sounds familiar.
Yeah, Lenny. There was another Lenny that I was familiar with also. He
Mm-hmm.
was from he had his operation down um by Watson Avenue.
Okay.
Um, you know, I grew up a lot of I grew up around a lot of that, man. I know a lot of
Yeah.
people who were
Yeah.
my sister and her son, you know, they were tied up in an apartment while everybody else was unalive. Uh,
Yeah.
a hit was put on all those people, and because she kept her mouth shut, and they knew she kept her mouth shut because they were able to accomplish what they needed to. It was one
Yeah.
cousin taking out another cousin, and he unalived his own
So
cousin,
that happened.
unalived all those people. Yeah,
I, I I know I did, but and I don't really like to talk about it because it still affects me to this day. But
hmm
I know I hint around it here and there or whatever. You ever saw the movie Illegal Tender?
No, I never saw that.
What about you, bro, with the striped shirt on?
Oh, hold on one second. I'm sorry. Hold on one second.
Uh,
Okay. I'm sorry about that. What was you saying now?
you ever saw the movie Illegal Tender?
Have I heard about what now?
Have you ever saw the movie Illegal Tender?
Honestly, I'm not going to tell you no story. I haven't. I'm not really a movie watcher like that.
All right. If you ever watched the movie, that's about my grandmother.
Really?
Yep.
I would
A lot of
definitely.
it,
I
huh?
would.
Go ahead.
I would definitely have to check that out.
Not this grandmother here. My That's why I said my father's a biracial child. His mother's Puerto Rican, his father's Bahamian. God bless, because my grandfather's dead. But that's why I said when I watch the movie, a lot of times I go, why did that? And I get it. You know, they gotta change stuff and make it entertaining. But it's based off my grandmother, and she's still alive. She's 102, about to be 103. So yeah, like I was saying, she got yeah. But also, because I know you probably recognize it. You didn't say nothing yet, but I said you maybe either you didn't see it or you didn't, or maybe you just didn't say anything. But this grandmother here, my mother's mother, her last name is Porter. I know it. Pretty much everyone's seen, you know, that Paid in Full movie. That's
Paid in
one of the
full.
reasons why I went to Virginia. Yeah, when my cousin Rich Porter got murdered, I went to 9 funerals back to back, bro, and I was losing my mind. Like, you gotta
Yeah,
figure, this is the friends I grew up with here in the projects. Every month I went to a funeral. Then my cousin got kidnapped. Then my other cousin got murdered. Then Darnell got murdered. My younger cousin. I lost my mind, bro. That's why I said I was walking around here with bulletproof vests and 2, 3 guns on me. I was paranoid as hell. So I went
yeah.
to Virginia with an older friend of mine and got rich, and I almost stayed in Virginia. I almost bought a house and just was never coming back to New York. So, and I'll say I know Dame Dash because when we see each other, he's like, "Hey, what up?" He's another one too that called me black. I'm like, yeah, and I tell him I disagree with that. He didn't write that. Look at the credits. He didn't write that movie. He directed and produced it, and he knows me, but he knows I disagree with that movie as well too. So, but it is what it is. You know, like I said, I've held back a lot on my D-Nice Truck Life page. I talked about it a little bit too, and I was a little bitter at that time. But on this page, I've gotten over a lot of stuff. And I say, Holly Weird is what it is. Holly Weird.
Yeah, yeah.
So that's why I
It
said when
really
I
is.
get back into my groove and I, get settled in a home and whatever, because now you don't need Holly Weird. You could post stuff on Tubi, whatever, YouTube, and that's what I plan on doing. I plan on writing and directing my own movies and putting out the real perspective. I'm gonna do a doc, but then I'm gonna put the movie out on a lot of stuff. And I don't care who gets upset, you know. 'Cause I was upset when my cousin went on Glad TV and was talking. And she told me about it. Like, yo, I'm gonna go on Glad. And I was like, don't do that. But she had her own reason why. You know, because she's never said nothing. Never. Never did an interview. She didn't share. She just living her life. But then she was like, no, people have this misconception and this and the third, and they don't know the truth. And I was like, and I kept telling her, I was off and on about it. Like, should I write the movie and tell it real? Should I do a doc? And I kept saying, I don't even want to tell the real story about my life. Like, I loosely based stuff, like I said, on scripts I wrote in the past. But then I said, you know what? No, just tell the truth. Put a documentary out and see how it does. And if people want to know the real, I can tell you the real. That's
Yeah.
why I said, fuck Alpo. Because if dude didn't get him, I'm leaving it at that.
Yeah, Alpo did some wild stuff.
No, he's a coward. And I know people say, oh, don't speak on the dead, he ain't here to defend himself. But there's people out there, and I've seen YouTube videos, and they're like, he wasn't really a hustler. He was a stick-up kid. That's how he got rich. He robbed other real hustlers and sold bricks or whatever. He's a stick-up kid. That's sad. When I get settled and I put stuff out there, people are gonna be like, oh, I remember you. Oh yeah, you telling the truth. That's what I said. I'm sharing a little bit with you, but give me a couple of years. No, less than 5. I guarantee you. You'll see a doc, you'll see a movie, and you're like, damn, I know that guy. You know what I'm saying?
I know him.
Yeah, I know him. Yeah. And then you're gonna see people like, yeah, what he's saying is the truth. You know? That's why I
Yeah,
was just looking
Alpo.
at something. Go ahead.
How old was Alpo? I don't think.
When he
I
died,
think he's from the. Yeah, I think he was from the generation after me.
I'm
I don't
51,
remember.
so he's 55, 56 when he got murdered.
Oh, he's around. Yeah. You guys are around my
He's
my
not
age
that
group.
much older than me, about 4 or 5 years, something like that.
Yeah.
But fuck him, because
Yeah.
he didn't have to do what he did. His
No, he didn't. Not at all.
excuse is just that, an excuse.
Yeah,
Like I said,
that's
he
what it
was a
was.
stick-up kid.
Mm-hmm.
So it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
I even hate even talking about him. You know, fuck him. Because I'm the older brother. I got a younger brother, 10 years younger than me. I got 2 brothers, actually. I got a brother. Yeah, my daddy was creeping on my mama. So I got a
Creeping.
brother that's not, yeah. He's not even a year younger than me, basically, or whatever. And actually went to junior high school together.
Oh yeah.
229. Yep. River Park Towers. 229. Yep. But
River
you
Park
know,
Towers. Yeah.
that's a long story. But anyway, yeah, I got 2 brothers. One same father, different mother. One same mother, different father. Yeah, my daddy was creeping on my mama. God bless my daddy too. He got natural. That's
Yeah.
why, and I know you probably saw it. Why I have this. I'm overly protective of women. I'll share this with you and with your audience. My daddy got natural life because,
Whoa.
yeah. So you know when you get natural life, you know what I'm saying, and what is it called? Damn, it's on the tip of my tongue. Too.
Well,
Oh,
without
that
the
sounds
possibility
crazy.
of parole.
No. When you commit a murder, passion of crime.
Oh, crime and passion. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, they went to Walton High School. This is when Walton was, co-ed. Because you remember, right? Walton
Yep.
was just an all-girls school. So
Right.
there was a guy named Randy who back then we wasn't calling them trans or whatever, this and third or whatever. And he had my mother looked just like Diana Ross. You would think they was twins. And he was obsessed with my mother. And he raped my mother while she was pregnant with me. And my father kidnapped, tortured him for about a week, killed him. So
Hmm.
my father only seen me born, and then less than a year, they caught him. And so my father's been in, I'm 51, my father's been in prison for 52 years. And I'm not saying I gave up on him, but we done asked every president and everything, and, please let my daddy go, man. Please. And that's why I'm the way I am now. My grandfather caught a murder. He had killed his best friend. He grew up with in Bahamas for flirting with my grandmother.
Wow.
Killed him. Yeah. So it's in my DNA, man. Don't fuck with no woman around me. I'll protect them. I'll say it that way.
Right.
Don't do that, man.
Right.
These are queens, man. Respect them. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
No disrespect to a queen around me. I'll slap your fucking kufi off, bro. Like real talk.
Slap the
talk,
kufi
man.
off.
Slap
What?
your kufi off. Don't disrespect no
Damn.
queen around me, man. Well,
Hmm.
that's why I said with the situation my grandmother here, my mother's mother, I think God is just a possession of a firearm.
Right.
You're not with me talking right now. I'll sit down and do that 25, bro. Don't disrespect no queen. That ain't happening
Yep.
on my shift. Nah. And I don't like to say step, but I got 3 stepdaughters, man. Don't play with them. And they know.
Yep.
They know. And I taught them well. That's why I tell them all the time. If any dude calling you after midnight, he's expecting some booty. So if you ain't willing to give up no booty, you better stay your ass home. If
Right.
you take it, don't call the police. Call daddy.
Right.
I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna sit down and do that. So I told my daughter as well. Man. No disrespect to no queens around me, bro. I don't mind clock.
Do the damn thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't want to go back to prison, but that's what my daughter's like. No. And they respect what I say. They don't put themselves in harm's way because they know they don't play that shit.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing that they know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They don't put me in that position. Pause. But they know. Don't do
Hmm.
that. They got brothers, young, old, all of that. You better call them first before you call me, because there ain't nothing for me to talk about. Nothing.
Right.
Just have my commissary ready, because I know I'm not coming home.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a wrap after that.
Yeah. And I hate to be the rich fucking inmate. I don't want to be that guy. I've been there a few times. I don't want to be that guy. It ain't cool to be the rich inmate. No.
Lord have mercy.
Where you at, OG? I see everybody that left. You know what I'm saying?
I'm in
I don't want to
Pennsylvania.
hold them. Okay.
Let me
So
see.
you got
Let me see
you on your
exactly where I'm.
34? No, you ain't gotta put your location out there if you don't want to.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my 34. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I kind of figured that. You know what
I
I'm
only
saying?
have like 8
Saturday.
hours left. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm near Allentown.
Okay. I used to hustle out there in Allentown back in the 80s. A lot of money back in the 80s out there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Back in the
man.
80s, yes.
Yeah.
And you didn't have to
I used
worry
to
so much about snitches back then.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a different day, man. That's why I said
It's
I'm glad
very
I never.
different now. I got a family
Man,
member that was in a federal penitentiary, and he was telling me about all the crazy stuff that was going on with the snitching.
yeah,
He said the
it's
the
different.
snitching was the order of the day. He said
Yeah.
that there were dudes that were on their way home
Hmm.
that were getting hit off with connections, with phone numbers, so that they can
Oh,
reconnect when they got out,
yeah.
so that they can start hustling all over again.
Wow.
The dudes
With
would come
with
out.
with no snitches.
No, they would call the number that the dude gave them.
Yeah.
They would call the number,
Hmm.
set it up so they can get rolling all over again.
Hmm.
They get blessed with product,
That's
and
crazy, bro.
but they were getting blessed with product up front without having to pay for it first. But when it
That's
was time to come pay,
yeah,
when it was time to come pay,
yeah.
that's when the dudes used to bust out their badges. Okay, the whole thing was a setup. The phone number that the other dude gave him inside
Hmm.
was a phone number for the cops.
That's why I tell
And
my
then
oldest. Oh, go ahead.
with that dude, they would set him up so that if he wanted a shorter bid,
Yeah.
you're gonna
Tell.
have to set somebody up. You're gonna have to set somebody up.
Let me
You're gonna have to
tell you
snitch.
something. You literally would have to stick a pause a burning stake through my tongue before I tell on anybody, bro. And I've
We
of
weren't
course
we
I've
weren't raised
only
we weren't raised that way. We weren't raised like that.
different cloth, man. Different cloth. My grandfather, God bless his soul, told me when he realized because hustling was like street, selling drugs was my first illegal thing, right?
Right.
I I could talk about it, right? Strong robbery is my first thing. Then I started stealing cars, and then I was like, man, I make way more money stealing cars than strong on robbery. And then I started selling drugs. When my grandfather realized, wait a minute, you just drove past me in the car. You too young to be even driving the car. You could barely see over the steering wheel.
Hmm.
And he told me, said, if you in this life, I'm gonna tell you something. He gave me a lot of gems, but he said, if you ever in this life and you wanna, do what you're doing, two things. And it always stuck with me. Never tell. Because if you tell, come home, you cannot live out here no more. I have to move you somewhere. Because
Yeah.
back then, snitches really did get stitches.
Yep.
And that always stuck with me. I've had a few cases where, I had codees or whatever. I'm like, damn, bro, what are you telling for? What the fuck? Do your fucking time. I
Yep.
faced 25 to life 3 times in my life. And they brought me into an interrogation room. My OG, God bless my grandfather, told me, he said, first thing you do is tell them officers, I have nothing to say to you without a lawyer present. All 3 times, I've never been charged nor convicted because they never had evidence. It was just it was hearsay. It was hearsay I shot someone. That wasn't me. What the fuck you talking about? Pardon my French, but it is what it
Yeah.
is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what you talking about. So it is what it is, man. Like I said, people
Some
can't.
people make the mistake of thinking that they're gonna create a better situation for themselves in court. Then they start opening their
You know,
mouth.
you're putting yourself at a scene of a crime.
Right.
Just shut up.
You're
Whatever
you're
they got on you, they
basically,
got on you, and then you do your time, and that's it. You come home.
yeah.
You start talking. 9 times out of 10, they don't even have all the evidence. It's all hearsay. I
You're
saw
providing them with the
all.
proof when you open your mouth.
Yeah, I saw. I'll say this. This last situation, when I was locked up in Connecticut and I was fighting my cases, I'm in the bullpen. This dude had multiple charges, but he had a drug charge and he had a murder charge. And he's telling people in the bullpen, he said, you know what?
Big
I know I'm gonna
mistake.
beat this. No. It is, but he knew it and it was true. What he was saying. He said, I'm gonna beat this murder charge. The reason why, because the person that was looking outside the window that told, yo, he was shooting at someone and killed them. And they described what he had on. A little bit of that was wrong. Secondly, they said he was on a sidewalk. The bullet casings was found in the street. So it's all hearsay, right? They didn't find no gun. They didn't find the clothes that had the gun residue. You know what I'm saying? And with a few other technicalities, I can't remember everything. All charges was dismissed. Now he's telling us this, and he's going to trial. Sure enough, I see it on the news. All charges dismissed. He knew what it was. That's why he was like, but he knew the drug charge he was not getting off. So he definitely got 10 years sued for the drug charge. But that murder,
Okay.
beat it.
Yeah, because that
And
murder
that's
in
why,
Connecticut is an automatic 60 years if he takes
bingo,
it all the way.
bingo. You know they don't play out there. What is it? Pistol Haven, New Haven, Bloodsport, Bridgeport. Yeah, it's smaller. I lived in Connecticut and I lived in Baltimore, Maryland. Two of the most smallest states I've lived in have the highest murder rates. I'm like, I gotta get out of here. I'm trying to live a decent life. Y'all about to
Yeah.
have me do something. And thank God, too, nothing never happened to me. No one tested my gangster, but I'm like, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
I kept telling my baby moms and I at one time when we was cool. I was like, yo, let's move to Texas. I can't deal with it. She's born and raised in Connecticut. I'm like, how you survive out here? It gets
Right.
crazy out there.
Yeah.
I'm used to big
And
cities.
New Britain, Connecticut is
Yeah.
the capital of snitches for the entire planet Earth. New Britain, Connecticut. Yeah. New Britain, Connecticut got wall to wall snitches. Anybody who tells you to
That's
go
crazy.
open up shop over there, you're being set up.
And there's money out there. But I would, like, golly. I used to, in the 80s, I used to go up there on the weekends. Easily make $6,000. I was
Yeah.
in elementary school doing it. I used to come back to elementary, on the weekend. First day Monday, I'm ignorant, don't know any better. I'm in elementary school like this. Yeah, I'm rich. I got $3,000 in cash, bro. Cash. That's what my teacher said. Where you get that money from?
People weren't
I
even
realized.
making that in a month.
Yeah. My dumb ass showing I got $3,000 in cash. My teacher said, where you get that from? I said, huh? I ain't have
found
no
it.
answer for it. Yeah, right? She was like, what
Yeah.
are you doing? I'm like, someone dropped it. And I just picked it up.
Boy Scout cookies. Boy Scout cookies. I'm
Yeah.
selling Boy Scout cookies.
Yeah. That's crazy too.
I'm
I
the-
was a Cub Scout and then Boy Scout too.
Yeah.
That's why I said my life went totally left, man. That's when my grandfather
Yeah.
had to sit me down. He said, let me tell you something. I know what you're doing out here. And I'm telling you, look, if you're gonna be in this
New York
life,
City could do that to you. New York City could do that to you.
yeah. Right outside these projects, jail building there. I remember, and my grandfather used to tell me, because all he used to sell was coke, and my grandmother, she used to sell what they call wet or whatever, dust.
Right.
And that's why I saw $1 million at a very young age. That's why money doesn't faze me. I'm like, oh, please. I should throw $5,000 or $10,000 in the strip club. That shit ain't nothing.
Yeah.
I know I was gonna get it right back. That shit ain't nothing. I had no respect for money. I do now as I'm older. But back then, I like, please, I
Yeah.
get this shit back tomorrow. That shit ain't nothing. But
This is nothing.
nothing. Throw it away. I'm gonna make it right back in literally 2 hours or an hour. Shit ain't nothing. But, I used to
Make
tell
it
them,
right
man,
back.
like, look, if you're gonna be in this life, there's a few things you need to know. Don't trust everyone around you.
You can't.
Secondly, if you ever get caught, never say nothing. Tell the cop, suck your dick. Talk to my lawyer. Fuck you.
Right. Right.
I used to be that cocky, so I used to tell cops, fuck you. I make more. What you making? Yeah, I'm making a day. That shit ain't nothing. Man. Fuck you. I'm gonna be out of here
Yeah.
in 1 hour. I was
Yeah.
really bad. I said, if people think I'm bad now, no, I was worse back then. I had no respect, none.
Yeah.
But I live and I learn. Gotta respect officers. They will whip your ass and fucking kill you.
Yeah.
Hey,
You can disappear.
yeah, and they would get away with it.
Oh, who you telling?
So I got a lot of respect for the good officers. There's a lot of bad officers.
Mm-hmm.
You know, but, and,
A lot of bad officers.
yeah, I've got beaten up by a couple of officers. They whipped my ass too. I talking too much shit. They pulled my card. I was like, hey, this wasn't supposed to happen. They
Right.
whipped my ass, bro. I got a couple of ass whoopings for some officers, bro.
They'll
Even
do it.
some COs in the Myra. I'm talking shit to a couple of them, man. They whipped my ass, man. Oh
They'll do
man,
it.
they whipped my ass. But
They will do it.
fuck it. If you talk it, you gotta hey, it's consequences, man. Consequences to talking that talk. They will
Better
fuck
be
you
ready.
up. Yeah. They beat my ass a lot, bro. That's why I said salute to all the good cops that don't abuse their badge. But the other ones, man, fuck them. Eat a dick 3 times.
Yeah.
Dial for AIDS.
Yeah.
Fuck you. You know?
Some of them have control issues, man.
Yeah. It's a
They
lot of
power
them that
trip.
need to get kicked off the you know, they be doing too much, man. Way
They
too
power
much.
trip. For real.
Yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know if you saw it too. I think maybe 2 weeks ago. They there's a lot of New York City police officers that's not even qualified, and they just got put in because they need police officers. But other than that, they about to clean up shop here in New York City and get rid of a lot of them. You know,
Yeah.
and I
Yeah.
said,
Well,
good. Those are probably the ones that was whipping ass and disrespecting, and you know what I'm saying? 'Cause they ain't know what the hell they was doing. They just know they got a badge and a gun, and they think they're above the law. And I was like, yeah, get rid of them dirty motherfuckers. You
yeah.
know? Yeah, I'll just deal
Yeah.
with them.
NYPD is full of dirt.
Yeah. You know, it's the largest police gang in the world, right?
Yep. Yep.
75,000 police. No other
Oh, they're
state
up to
has that many
75 now?
police officers. Yeah. It's been there for a while. 75,000. The
When I left, it
largest
was
gang.
44,000.
Yeah. They fucking bad, bro. Bad. At the end of the day, like I said, get rid of all the dirty cops, man, that abuse their badge and their authority. Hell with
You
all
might
of them.
lose half the force. You might lose half the force. You do
Oh
that.
well. Oh well.
Yeah.
I'd rather have good cops than bad cops on the street, man. Like I said, as I got older, and I respect the good ones that come into the community. Excuse me, that come into the community and do the right thing instead of abusing their authority.
Yeah.
'Cause a lot of them really do.
Too
They
much of that.
abuse their authority.
Too much abuse.
Yeah. So,
But
like I
that
said,
that
the
that
good
stems from
ones.
how they got started. That's where it stems
Oh
from.
yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah.
back in the 1800s when they started, they didn't get a paycheck. They were paid by the business owners so that they can
Mm-hmm.
walk the beat around their businesses and protect it. That's how they got paid. They didn't
I
have a
know you
salary.
remember. Remember there was housing police?
Of course, they had the 3 divisions. You had the housing, the transit, and the regular.
Let me see if I could flip the camera around. I probably can't. I don't want to press nothing. But hold on one second. Let me see
Yeah.
something. Can you see? You can see that building? Well, it's trees and stuff. But can you see that building?
Yeah.
Eleanor Bumpers. Remember that?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a lot of history over here, bro.
A lot of history.
As a little shorty, I remember that. I said, damn, man. Yeah, I grew up right here, bro. Illinois bumpers.
Wow.
Fucked me up as a little kid, bro. I'm like, God, how you kill a woman that just have mental issues and came at you with a knife? I never understood that. Let me show you something. The reason why I mentioned that. You see,
Yep.
you see that?
That looks like a bullet wound.
No, it's a stab mark. I got one on my butt, pause, my butt cheek too, at my prison. I'm not gang affiliated, but some shit broke out, and I'm hanging around a
You
bunch
did
of
what you had
bloodheads.
to do.
Yeah, and someone poked me because they assume I was gang affiliated. Next thing you know, I drop. I don't know what it is. So I'm right-handed, but my left jab always drop people. I never knocked no one out, but I always seem to drop people with the left.
Yep.
And he poked me in my arm, and he poked me when I dropped him. He hit me in the butt cheek. So the same thing I got right there is on my butt cheek too. I'm
Yeah.
like, golly, man, unfucking real. But I gotta get some water myself. I'm a little dehydrated. But yeah, like I said, I got war stories. I got these scars on my elbows and knees. These are old scars from remember um the Kawasaki's. They came out with 1100s, that and Suzuki's and stuff, Hondas, right here in the projects. My
Oh
guy
yeah.
used to hustle for my grandfather or whatever. He had
The
one.
green monster. Yeah.
I'm really in this down the block. Boom. Lost control of it. Scraped my elbows and knees out. Still got these bad, as we call them, strawberries. Right. Still got them
Yeah.
on me. That's it.
Oh yeah.
I don't fabricate nothing. I tell no lies, bro. This is all. And then the other ones, because look, I got it on this elbow too, and on my other knee. I'm in Virginia
Right.
hustling. I was getting ready to buy a dirt bike. Someone let me ride theirs. I lost
Yep.
control of it. Boom. Now I got scars on this elbow and on this knee. To the
Yep.
white knee on my right one.
Down to the white meat.
That's
Damn.
yeah. To this day, I still feel gravel and rock glass in my knee, my right knee.
Oh my God. Still got it.
I never went to the hospital for neither one of them. Never went to the hospital. Yep. Like I said, I lived a life that most people write books and movies and TVs and all that shit. Like, no, I really lived
Right.
that for real, man. I got the battle scars to show you. Like I said, today was Cedric Day here. It's Cedric Housing Project.
Yep.
Yeah. I've seen people that I'm like, damn, I haven't seen you since like 87, 89, 88,
Lord have
90,
mercy.
90, well,
It's been a
92,
while.
90. Yeah. And they could tell you everything I'm saying. They're like, yep, he really did have dirt bikes back in the days. He really had Banshees back in the days. He really did fall off 1100 back in the days. Yep, he really was selling drugs. Yep, his grandfather and grandmother, my father's parents, really did sell dust and fucking coke out of that building, right outside the projects. It was nothing
Yeah.
but new, and he never trusted no one else. It was nothing but New Jersey cars, Caucasian folks up and down the street right here back there.
Ooh.
He kept saying, crack is the poor man's drug. I don't want to sell no motherfucking blacks and Puerto Ricans. They're going to snitch on you. Mind you,
Right.
his wife is Puerto Rican. He never trusted. He said, no. I'd rather get the money from the white man. They're not going to tell him. And it's true. They never told on him. Kept it
Because
loyal.
they don't want their info out there like that.
Yeah.
They sure as hell can't take a day in jail.
Mhm.
Can't do one day in jail, those people.
That's why he kept telling me, stop selling that crack, man. You're going to go to prison. I ain't listen. I go there in
Yeah, because they
Virginia.
get
What
mad, because the
happened?
crackheads get mad, because when they're thirsty and they come to you and they want you to bless them and they
Yeah,
promise
you
that
don't
they'll be
bless him.
back to pay you, they ain't coming back. So when you say no, they say, all right,
Huh?
I got something for your ass then.
Yeah.
And when the cop catches their ass because they're all geeked out, not paying attention to where they're going,
Yeah.
uh, they start sneezing, they start shitting on themselves because they're going through withdrawals. And then
Yep.
guess what? Yeah, I know exactly who got it. All right,
Yeah.
here's some money. Hold on. Let me write down the serial money of these bills. Now here, take this money, go buy. And then
You know who told
I'm
on
a,
me? Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
oh no, go ahead, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, you know who told on me?
Who?
The first female that gave me some pussy in Virginia. I was only
Oh
down
no
there
shit.
3 months. I was I was only down there 3 months. My money wasn't right, and when until I got caught. Well, got caught. So I started out hand in hand, and then eventually I had 3 workers of my own, and then myself and my partner, Boris, that sounded crazy. Him and I, got our weight up, and like I said, he's 4 years older than me. God bless. His grandmother used to live in this building too, and she passed. But then another guy that them two were friends, and I know him, and his brother and I went to school together. So when he came down, I was like, "Oh shit, I know you. I'm in school. He said, "Yeah, I know you too." So anyway, long story short, and this is why I say I don't exaggerate the story. 3 months before I got locked up, I counted all my money. I had over $1 million, bro. Of course, scattered in different people's homes and all this other stuff. I didn't know too either back then. You can't bury money without it being saran wrapped or whatever in the safe and all that. My ignorant young dumbass was burying money in the ground, just straight up, just putting like 50,000, 100,000 in the ground, burying it. I went to go count it. I'm saying, oh shit, what do we hope? The termites and worms was eating through that shit. So a lot of
Uh,
money got ate out. But long story short, 3 months of me being down there, she gave me some pussy, whatever. Then all of a sudden she starts seeing me in different cars coming down her block because now I'm not doing hand to hand. I'm selling weight. I got 3 workers.
right.
One day, and this is facts, bro. I've never in my life had a snow bunny. Never. I get a snow bunny that's 10 years older than me. I'm 17. She's 27. Blew my mind away. The next day I moved in. This is
Yep.
facts. The next day I moved in, bro.
Yep.
I had I had a couple of vehicles. The LXI, so that's fully equipped under the Accord. I gave it to her. That's $75,000 in the stash box. Gave it to her, bro, when I got locked up. And I realized I wasn't coming home. But anyway, the young lady that, like I said, gave me some coochie or whatever. I know we on YouTube. We
Right.
gotta. So like I said, within 3 months or whatever I was down there, she's jealous. She see me. I had 2 Volkswagen Jettas. I had 2 Volkswagen GTIs. Someone sold me a Cadillac. They used to do Mary Kay. I had a pink Cadillac with burgundy interior. I was like, what the fuck I'm gonna do with a pink Cadillac?
Okay.
So I sold it. My dumb ass should have kept it because my uncle was in the Cadillacs. I should have gave it to him, but I wound up just selling it. I had a Ford Bronco. I didn't like that because I didn't like airbag suspension or whatever. And then it was
Right.
red with blue interior. So I kept it for a little while. Then,
Wow, a
I changed
Bronco.
everything.
I
Yeah.
haven't heard about a Bronco in so long.
Yeah. What else I had? Oh, and I said the Honda Accord, right? LXI. Oh, so I was getting ready to buy a dirt bike in the 7th, and then coming from my snow bunny house one day, and she was going to the pool and she dropped me off. So I'm looking like, yo, it's the first of the month, huh? All this money walking around. Where my guys at?
Where my
Went out
thing
there.
at?
So I went out there and I had some work on me, chopped it up, go on the block. Like I'm supposed to be out there? No, stupid. You don't do that no more. You sell weight.
Right.
I'm right across the street from this girl's grandmother's house. She sees me. Oh, I'm gonna get some get back. Call the police. Line me up, bro. I sold to a fucking undercover cop.
Whoa.
My charge ranged from 5 to 40 years, bro. And I was
Whoa.
still willing to take it to trial. I put my motion discovery in and everything. Saw myself on camera. The clothes were still in lockup. I said, damn, them clothes are still in this building.
Yeah.
That's why I said I was ignorant back then. I ain't know law the way I know law now. Next thing you know, we was, you're going through the motions, you're getting ready to go to trial, and you're going to pick out your jury and all that stuff. Like the day before, they asked me, we'll give you 10 years. In my mind, I'm like, man, that's too much time.
Right.
We go to lunch, we come back, my boy said, I got some good news for you. I said, what are you talking about? I'm thinking all charges dismissed. He's like, nah, they willing to offer you 5 years, 2 years suspended, 1 year parole, 1 year probation. I said, oh, I'll sign up for that. I can do that.
Right.
And I took it. I did most of the time in the county jail. I went up the way.
Oh, look at that.
Tazewell Correctional Facility. I went up there, and you know what's crazy?
What's that?
I was the 5th person, because 5 boroughs in the city. I was the 5th
Right.
person, and every single one of us was from different boroughs. I'm from the Bronx. This one's from Harlem. This from Brooklyn, Queens. Long Island, South, all that.
Right. Right.
So every day, this would stop me from playing basketball. Every day we whipped their ass in basketball, bro. We only lost from the time I was there, was playing. We only lost 3 fucking games, and they started playing dirty. Now the rest of my guys from New York had like 10, 15, years to do. I had the short amount of time. This little short dude named Terry from Brooklyn. They clotheslined them on a layup.
Oh.
And, we was about to brawl. There's no way we could beat a whole fucking compound from Virginia. And there's only 5 of us. But we was willing to go at it. So, we leave from the yard or whatever, and we, thinking, the next day we instead of playing basketball, we gonna set it off. Terry looked at me and said, and he's on a violation too. He had 15 years hanging over his head. He said, yo, he's called me, Little New York. He was like, yo, Little New York, you about to go home soon, man. You're gonna see the parole board, you're gonna go home. Because he already done time. And I'm like, really? He's like, yeah, man. He said, don't get into this shit, man. He said, stop playing basketball.
Let it go.
Day forward, I've never played basketball until my son was 15. Like I say, he just turned 26 today.
Yeah.
That's the next time I played basketball, playing against my son. True story. And he beat me by 2 points. I said, you motherfucker, you. I didn't say that to him, but in my mind,
right.
You motherfucker. Because my son's a better at his age, when I was his age.
Yeah.
I always say he's a better football player than I was when I was his age. But I know I'm a better basketball player than him at his age. He beat me by 2 points. I said, damn, I know I got to get back in shape. I said, damn, man.
You gotta start working out again. Yeah.
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 He always throw that in my face too. He said, Dad, you want a rematch? I'm like, nah, I'm not in shape, boy. I said, you good. I'll give it to you.
Let it go.
Yeah. I know how to retire my jersey.
Okay.
I ain't gotta prove nothing to you, bro.
Okay. Yeah.
Like I got my trophies and all that. Like I said,
I got nothing to prove.
He could have, he got him some coochie. He lost his mind. Well, I know my son could have went to the NFL, bro.
Wow.
He was that good. I was
Wow.
like, damn. I said, we got a superstar in family, man. I got a cousin too. Retired Hall of Famer and shit. Yeah. But that's why I kept saying, this boy gonna go to the NFL. He kept saying, I'm going to the NBA. I'm like, because I wouldn't discourage him.
Right.
But I kept just giving him little hints. I was like, nah, you really good at football, man. You ain't good at basketball the way you think. I wasn't
Right.
saying this to him, but I was throwing away. I kept saying, nah, I think football, that's your thing, man. I used to always like, come on, let's go play football.
Conc-
Let's go play
Yeah,
catch.
concentrate on that.
Yeah. He got him some coochie, got his first baby mama. Them dreams went out the window. I was like, damn, man. I
Yeah,
kept telling them
yeah,
that too. I said, these girls, they like you because they see potential. You about to get one of them $100 million checks, man.
yeah.
Like, don't get no one pregnant, man. Please. 'Cause I know he was fucking. I
Right,
know he was fucking.
right.
I was on the road one day. My baby mama, she called me. She said, what you doing? I said, nothing. I was, in my little 30-minute break, whatever.
Right.
I said, no, I'm chilling. What's going on? She said, Sean, fuck it. I said, what? You know how you hear something but you didn't hear it? I said, what you just say? She said,
What you
Sean,
mean?
fuck it. Yeah. I said, whoa. I said, how you know this? His baby mama name is Jenny. Her mother name, no, I'm saying it wrong. Jamaica and Jenny. So she said, because they were both on honor roll. So she was like, her grades were slipping. So she took her phone and she saw a photo of my son hitting it from the back. I said, what? I said, get the fuck out of here. What you talking about? So she sent the photo to me. I said, yep, that's my son Abs. Yep. I couldn't deny it. I was like, God damn, no condom. I said, put him on the phone. He wasn't in the house yet.
Boy, you better put something on.
Yeah. When we got off the phone, I was like, yeah, my boy, at least he ain't gay. But in my mind, I was like, boy, you gonna get someone pregnant, man. She gonna get half your money. I'm trying to protect them. I'm like, come on, boy, you don't do that, man. Come on, we had to
Right.
talk about the birds and the bees. Don't do that. And I don't talk to my kids like kids. I talk to them as young adults. So
Right.
I had the birds and the bees talk. I'm like, look, man, sex is a beautiful thing, especially when you got it with the right person. But
Right.
put a condom on, man. You about to be
Cover
one of
it
these
up.
$100 million players, man. These chicks
Right.
are looking at you like a come up, man.
Yep.
Please do not do this to yourself, man.
They're
Please
licking their
don't do this
lips.
to yourself. Yeah.
They
Like I
are
said, he
licking their
got us some
lips.
Gucci and he lost his mind. He was slinging that thing everywhere. I was like, golly.
He was
Man,
breaking shit with his thing.
the honor roll thing went to D's, F's, cutting school, bringing chicks home, taking them in the basement. I'm like, what the hell? I said, man.
Oh no, we're not doing this.
I blame myself though. I was like, if I was in the house, he wouldn't be doing that. People kept telling me over it, you can't blame yourself, man. He got him some coochie. He lost his mind. I said,
Right.
yeah, that's true. But I blame myself for a long time. I was like, damn it. I said,
That's a
unreal,
natural
man.
thing.
Yeah, man.
That's a natural
Lost his
thing.
mind, bro.
My brother,
Wait. Oh, go ahead.
it's about time.
Oh,
I've been on this.
oh, yeah.
I've been on this thing for 4 hours.
Yeah, I was just looking at that zoo because I'm like, where everybody go, man? They ain't like my
Yeah.
stories.
No,
Because
they
I
loved
asked
it.
a question first. I said, wait, what y'all talking about? No one answered. So that's why I said, well, let me just chime in or whatever. I didn't plan on saying as much as I said, but I get a
No, but
little
it was
long-winded
good.
sometimes.
It was good. It was good. It's the type of interaction that I absolutely love,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah,
But
you about to hit the road, right?
yeah,
Where you say you did? Where you heading to again?
huh?
I said, where you heading to again?
I got a pickup in New Jersey. I'm in
Oh, in New
Pennsylvania
Jersey.
right now. Yeah.
And then you had it once you pick it up. You had it in where?
I think this load is going to Georgia.
Oh, okay, all right.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you see my ex-fiance, tell her I said. Nah, I ain't gonna say that. I was gonna say something real fucked up, but nah. You know what? God bless her. You know what I'm saying? You can keep the house.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? When I get right, give my fucking car and my clothes and leave me the hell alone. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Other than that, and give me my money, man. She another one. She owe me some money too, man. She owe me 6 figures. I need that. Shit.
You better give me
I'm
my
gonna put that
money.
on that S5, that 4-door, man. I need that in my life. Sure.
You got to let her know, like ODB.
Yeah, exactly.
Better have my
Baby, I
money.
need my money. Yeah. Nah, she know. She know. You know. She's like, I ain't got it all. I said, I don't care. You can pay me in increments. You know, give me a little bit here, a little bit there. You know what I'm saying? Like when I first met you, you was rationing out the coochie. I'm saying too
Right.
much now, but
Ration it out.
yeah, man. Shoot, give my
So
money.
give it out.
Shoot.
Give it out in portions,
Yeah,
not
man.
the whole thing.
You give me 25,000 here and there, you know, until you fully pay me my money. But give me my damn money, man. Shit. Before I
Give me my
that's why,
money.
you know, because I know you be watching, and I be saying, yeah, man, shit, another one, man. Give me my damn money. Before I have to sue you. I hate to sue another black person, but I will. Give me my
Okay.
damn money, man. Stop playing with
Give me
me.
my money.
Yeah. And she know
Give
I
me
got
my
some good
give me my
Jew
thing.
lawyers. My damn
Okay.
money before I have to sue you, man. You have to take a loan on that mansion down there and give me my damn money and shit. But I need all mine. As 50 Cent said, Monday 9 o'clock when the bank open. I want to see my deposit. Because if not, my lawyer name is Chad. He would serve them papers on you. Shit.
Okay.
I just talked to him Friday too about another situation. But yeah,
Who, your
yeah.
lawyer?
I mean, yeah. I ain't playing with folks. People, you know, because you watch. I don't say names.
Mhm.
I got a few people that owe me some serious money, man. I need my money, man. I've been investing with some folks, man. I need all mine, man.
Right.
6 figures, man. I need all that shit, bro. I'm not playing with these folks, man. They take my kindness for weakness. Nah, we ain't doing that, man. Give me my
No.
money before I tell Chad, go, man, serve them papers, man. Have them in court, man. I need all mine. People keep taking my
Serve it
kindness
up.
for weakness. Yeah.
I hear you,
Yeah, I'm gonna
man.
let you go, and I'm gonna watch these little young boys tear up these $90,000 vehicles doing donuts in the streets, because that's what I was doing right before I looked at my phone. I said, "Oh, my guy is live." I said, "Let me see what you talking about." I be missing your damn lives, man. I be catching it
Yeah,
later. I'm like,
man.
damn, I be missing your lives.
Yeah. Well, I'm
So I'm
glad you
glad
caught it, man. I'm
yeah,
glad you came through.
yeah.
I
So
really appreciate it because your presence here was a boost.
yeah, man. Well, salute to because I can't see the chat, but salute to everybody out there. And I know y'all gonna get at me with my holding my t-shirt, but this, hey, I say this is comfortable with this is the air condition. You know,
Exactly.
Kanye West bit off. He bit off of me. I've been doing this. I've been doing this. I'm comfortable. I
Kanye is
got the
slow to the
AC
party.
blowing. I'm cool, man. I've been doing this shit back in late 90s, early 2000s, man. Sure.
Kanye
But
don't
be
know nothing
safe,
about that,
bro.
man.
Nah,
Thank
he
you,
don't
my
know nothing
brother.
about this. I've been doing this, man. Like real tough. But be safe out there, you know what I'm saying? Stay prayed up, you know what I'm saying? And well, I know you ain't no sucker, so but you know, don't be no sucker out there either, man.
Sure,
Sure.
exactly.
All right. And
Thank you,
salute to
my
everybody in
brother.
the chat. I can't see y'all, but I'm a definitely look at the chat later on and you know, stop teasing me because I know y'all tease me about my hole in the shirt. See, it's clean though. Hey, I keep it clean though. I keep it clean, man. All
Okay.
right.
Let him know.
Salute, man.
Salute, my brother.
All right. Take care.
All right, everybody. Have a good night. Thank you for coming in.
Mhm.
I love the fact that you're showing love and you're
Yeah, man.
appreciating the content, man. Thank you, DSW. I hope you come by again. I'll definitely be watching your content because you already know I do that.
Yeah.
So peace out, my brother.
We'll be right back.